and gentlemen, introducing the nerds. Lemon Gum. The $1 bill. Misfire by Fire.
Say, rock.
And now, your nerds.
Hello. Testing. All right. Hello and welcome in. It is Monday night, and welcome to another Game Die Repeat. We have a very special episode for you, as you could tell by two of us. We're wearing some fancy clothes.
Two of us.
Three of us.
Oh yeah, you got. Oh, okay, it is a button up. I'm sorry. In the frame that I'm looking at, it looks like just a yellow shirt.
No, that is a straight.
That is a button up shirt.
It is a button up.
Very nice. You see the hearts behind us? Well, I mean, because you don't have green screens, but we got some hearts.
I like it.
Tonight is a very different night for Game Die Repeat. Normally we talk about nerdy stuff, but we're going to go a little different direction. We're going to talk about love and relationships.
Love. What is love?
I wouldn't know. And tonight we're going to give some love advice, some relationship advice, and some dating advice. So
yeah, boy.
And hopefully we could give enough advice for this special guy right here next to me over here. Minion
Hi,
Gun.
my mommy's having special.
And then above him, our other host, the $1 bill. The only one out of us that is engaged.
Yep.
So
Or in a relationship of any sort.
I mean, you're in a committed relationship with your Lego, so.
you're in a committed relationship with your hat. Your hand. Wow, what the fuck?
I thought y'all were gonna say hand.
Yeah, I meant to say hand, but I said hat because I looked at my my new MisfireByFire hat that I haven't worn yet on stream.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. I was like, you get a new hat, bro?
Yeah, I've had it. It's before I got hurt, and I have one that has my emblem. I found it as I was getting this out. My nice jacket and tie, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot that I have this." Yeah, so
Very nice.
yeah,
Looks good.
thank you. Yeah, my nice MisfireByFire leather hat now. What's up, Matt? Losing it. Hello, welcome in.
How you doing, buddy?
Speaking of relationships, Matt, you're married, right? I think Matt's married, if I remember
Yes,
right.
he is. He is.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. So, well, Matt, I don't know if you know this, but tonight's
Love
very,
night.
very special episode is sponsored by alcohol.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag sponsored.
Hashtags alcohol sponsor.
May the derailing commence.
Yeah, especially since two of us in here are in a non-committed relationship.
Yeah.
I will admit,
Gotta drink our feelings away.
Well, here's the thing, though. I'm a lot farther than people think. I am talking to someone, and I've been talking to someone for a while, and it's going really good. I'm not gonna give 100% of everything that's going on.
Confidentiality is good.
Because she watches the episodes now. I'm just being silly.
You can't do that. Don't do that. We are not asking for butt pics.
No, not from our fans.
No. We're not asking for us. We're asking
for my
for it to go to
listener.
Tyler.
For my special listener.
Oh my god.
Anyways. So, hello. Hi guys.
Hello.
Welcome in.
It's been a long week, guys. How's everything been for y'all? Let's start with that a little bit.
I don't remember.
Well, damn.
Oof.
That is.
Matt, do not be sending me butt pictures. You son of a.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Yep, Matt's already sending butt pictures. Matt, you're not the special one. I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, you are special, just not his special.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
How's everybody's week?
Everybody's week. What happened last week? I got hurt doing PT.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So,
That is rough.
trying to get stronger, adding more weight, lifting more weight. But I think I pushed myself a little to the brim.
Okay.
And then I had a special person come over the weekend.
Oh.
And we had some Yellowstone and chill.
Yellowstone, some chill.
Do you remember anything from the episodes?
No, I don't remember anything from the episodes.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, how was it, Bill?
Yellowstone was pretty darn good, man.
I bet.
It was way more than what I was expecting it to be.
I gotta roll my sleeves here.
The amount of committed that I got to that show, just like,
Yeah, you're
was
screwed.
insane. Yeah, no, it was awful. I got so invested in the characters, and it was just kind of like, wow.
Yeah.
This is way deeper than anything I was expecting. So it was interesting.
If you haven't guessed yet, Bill was my special person that came and hung out.
And nothing happened.
Oh.
We chilled because
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was hurting, so we couldn't do too much.
Yeah, no, we went to
We did go to a buffet.
Pretty decent Chinese buffet.
Yeah.
And that was good.
Yeah.
You know what's sad? You're getting a little bit older when you go to a buffet and you used to be able to put away 4 to 5 plates, and then you just struggle with 2.
Yeah, we both struggled with 2.
Like, it was like
I struggled with 2.
It was like 1 plate in. It was like, yo, this is really good. And then it was like plate number 2. Halfway through the plate, it's just, you're taking a lot longer to chew your bite. You're just like, fuck, this is so good.
I think you did better than I did, though. I was struggling, like my second plate, because the problem was I was so full that I was still full from breakfast. That I was so full that all I kept thinking about was dessert, because they had an epic dessert bar.
Their dessert bar was legit. Like, it was, so it's not probably probably the biggest dessert bar buffet I've seen.
Well, you got to think too, because it went this way and then this way, because you had all that fruit with the chocolate fountain.
And that's the thing I forgot about.
Yeah. And then the other side was all sushi.
which
Ooh.
I didn't try it this time. I think I'm going to try it next time. It seemed really popular.
Yeah, but I don't know if I could trust buffet sushi. Karma! You did just arrive. Welcome in.
Karma has arrived.
Our lovely week.
Yeah, we're talking about our week. I don't know if you know, but today is a very different episode. We are not talking about, well, somewhat nerd stuff, but we're not talking about video games and movies and, well, I mean, we could be talking about
more of life as a nerd.
Or
this is more of a life as a nerd, like how do you
dating.
life as a nerd?
Yeah, but more along the lines of we're gonna
How do
talk
you
about
wife
love,
as a nerd?
relationships, and dating, and then
Yeah. It's going to get straight to the root of it.
yeah.
In a little bit.
So yeah, that was pretty much my week. So
Very nice.
yeah, Bill came over for the weekend. We're all virgins, all of us.
Yes. So, anyways, my week started with the podcast, and then I was kind of coming down with something during it, and I kept like muting during the podcast to like cough or sneeze and stuff.
We did see you sneeze. We have a clip of you sneezing.
That-
Hey,
Well, it
Memphis!
keeps-
And Gamer, welcome in.
Well,
We forgot to welcome you in.
it got worse.
Uh-oh.
So, like, not
over
like I'm like stuck in bed worse, but like, you know, I'm just coughing stuff up, sneezing, blowing my nose, you know, that type of thing. You know, my voice probably sounds a little weird still.
No, you sound
your
fine.
voice still sounds like the voice of an angel.
Well,
I wouldn't say an angel.
Maybe it is a little bit deeper, but that might help for tonight's episode.
Ooh,
Right?
Maybe lock them doors
And
and
turn the
them
lights
lights
down low.
down low.
We're way off, even though we took it nice and slow.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
Turning
so
anything now.
Minion, what was your week, brother, other than getting sick?
outside of the you know, just working during the week,
Right?
I was supposed to help film a wedding,
Oh.
but I backed out of that for that Saturday because, you know, if I'm sick with something,
Yeah,
you know, I don't want-
to be at a wedding.
yeah, spreading it at a wedding,
That'd
or
be terrible.
you know, every single shot that gets taken, because that's what I'd be helping with is filming a wedding. Every single shot would have me like blowing my nose
Wait,
behind it.
who looks paler? By the way, hi, Marsh. Anyways, blowing your
Hello,
nose.
Marsh.
Is it me? I look paler. I turned the lights on.
You know, coughing, blowing my nose in every single shot. So I was like, it's probably better if I not help with that. But I still went to Renfest on Sunday.
Now, I do have a fun fact for you. This is kind of more of a story that I actually heard today. I'll let you talk about the Ren Fair before I get into that.
Yeah,
Go
let's hear
for it.
about the Ren Fair.
So Ren Fair, it was colder than last time. So I did kind of plan ahead for that and wore like a hoodie underneath my chainmail. And I did like a different type of cape that was more like a wrap. So that way I could potentially stay a little bit warmer. And then I handmade a leather bag in which to store my stuff, because that's the problem I ran into last time is I ran out of bag space and whatnot. And I made a strap for my shield, so I didn't have to carry it the entire time. That was a huge achievement.
I was about to say, that seems like a very, very smart addition to your entire getup.
Yes, very, very smart.
Because you were saying that your shield is not light.
It is not. I haven't weighed it, but, you know, trying to have it on your arm for 8 hours it gets really heavy.
Yeah, that's a no-go on my end. Like, it I probably would be able to do it probably for a good 2 hours without being like, all right, I'm tired of this. Who wants to carry the shield?
No, I mean, I would have carried it the entire time just to be cool. But yeah, so I did the strap on that. So I was like, I switched it back and forth a lot. But I didn't have to, carry it the whole time.
Okay.
Which was nice. And then this time, instead of going to like all the shops and looking at everything in the shops, because I mean, it was a month ago, so everything's pretty much the same. Went in a few shops still, but for the most part, like the focus was more of the eating side of things. So trying out the different foods that they had. Ooh. So I had a sausage. Had a sausage on a stick. That was really good.
Now,
had a steak.
The same thing, a sausage on a stick and a stick. Aren't those two the same thing?
What, sausage on a stick?
No. I was trying to make the joke, my dude.
It didn't fall. It didn't fall. It didn't take.
The only thing that didn't fall that day was Minion's pants too. So.
Yes.
It's okay.
Here we go again.
And then it had a steak on a steak.
Now, how was the steak?
Steak on a steak.
It was cooked well, but it could have been seasoned more. Like it could have used some like seasoning or but even without the seasoning, it was still pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a restaurant that's like really good, like, and you just can't really say anything bad about the food, but then it's literally just that one thing? You don't know how to season your food. Like, this is like the blandest thing. Like, I'm sure or let me rephrase it. It's like the freshest food I've ever had, the place that I went to. But it was so damn bland, man. Like, I'm cutting into like my eggs, my hash browns, and it's just like straight potato. There's no like anything on it.
So was that Sherry's?
No, Sherry's was good.
Oh, okay.
No,
Memphis.
Back in Virginia.
Memphis. I am starting to work with leather. I don't have much experience. The bag I made does not necessarily look very great. But I am looking at venturing into the leather side of things also.
Yeah.
More so than I am.
Now, how much do you know about leather in terms of like working with it?
I know it comes from cows.
Oh, it comes from different animals. But yeah.
Different types of leather.
Obviously you have your different chunkinesses, aka thicknesses. You have your different types, I guess, and colors.
Gamer.
And you have to like punch holes in it if you're gonna sew it or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, how do you prevent the tearing from that? Because like
the tearing?
Yeah, so like you cut your holes in your leather. Obviously, if you put enough like tension on that, isn't there a chance of you ripping the leather? Is there a way that you can like strengthen the hole?
I mean, I would imagine it's kind of like thread. You get a bunch of thread together. Have you tried to rip it?
I have not tried to rip leather.
I can't say I have either.
Exactly.
I mean, I've also never owned a piece of leather for me to sit there and just go like, I'm gonna tear it.
Yeah.
And okay, so I made like a gauntlet type thing, which is a fairly thick leather.
Yeah, and then you sent me a Snapchat saying, kinky.
Yes.
Look at my gauntlet. It's kinky.
And then you have
Are you getting into leather for kinky stuff? Because if you are now, I'm going to avoid opening up your Snapchats.
No, I'm not. I am getting into it for like making armor, not kinky.
Okay.
Although armor can be kinky. Armor could be considered a kink. But no, it's for the purpose of like making like shields or making gauntlets or like the shoulder pads and stuff like that.
Gamer's coming in with some dick jokes.
Oh, he's definitely coming in with the dick jokes.
Yes.
Now, what are some of the things that you could do, like, for like your leather work, like the simpler things that are like, obviously you're just starting. Like, what are some of the things that you could like start working towards? Like, I think some of the ones, I mean, Memphis brought it up earlier. An apron would be pretty cool. I think that'd be like one of the simpler things that you could probably do, right? But in
Yeah,
terms of your
theoretically.
cosplay,
An apron would probably be more of like having the shape versus having to sew it per se, maybe. I would imagine.
Yeah, that seems like an apron would be easier to make than
yeah.
a lot of the like the stuff that you make with the gauntlets where you have to have that string that goes across or
Those aren't
a
now,
lace.
those are bracers.
Bracers, because the gauntlets are like the actual glove.
Gauntlets are actual like gloves.
I keep getting the names mixed
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, guys,
You
come
call
on
those-
now. You play New World, freaking nerds.
Hey. just trying to get the historical accuracies and make sure we're not mixing up Infinity Gauntlets with Vem braces and bracers.
Okay. I mean, whatever I make is not necessarily going to be historically accurate. That is one thing to keep in mind.
So, assless chaps. Let's get on the topic.
No, I'm not making assless chaps.
You might be able to find a woman that likes leather.
Yeah, I was about to
You know,
say
some whips.
whips and
Some
chains.
well, chains aren't really leather, but you know.
Chains.
Yeah.
Hey, you get the. He's
Oh,
got experience
man.
with chains. lately.
You keep making leather, you might find, it might help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I'm not trying to make like
So-
kinky leather stuff,
okay,
but like
so you went
the
to-
armor stuff.
I know, I'm just playing because I'm trying to bring into the love stuff since most of the episodes. supposed to
Hold
be
on,
about-
hold on. I have a little bit more from Renfest, right?
Oh.
It does not have to do with love.
Oh well, never mind.
Unfortunately.
All right, everybody. Well, this episode is over. I guess we'll see you later. No, I'm kidding.
So have you ever seen someone that you can pay to go insult somebody else?
No.
It's a thing.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
What
And
is this person
depending
called?
it honestly depends on the person. I don't know what they're called themselves, but I have his card in the other room, but I'm not going to go get it.
Okay. Listen.
it's-
Venn diagram.
It's like a professional insulter pretty much.
Right, Karma?
And you can sort of, yeah. But you can pay them and they'll go insult somebody like that
Bye,
person,
Memphis.
like a friend or whatever for you.
Later, buddy.
So I had I was walking with Brock and I had gone a little bit ahead of him and somebody was advertising, I'll insult somebody for you or whatever. And Brock was like, "Huh, this will be funny. This will be funny." And I'm probably like out of our group that went, I think I'm the only one that he actually would have been able to do it to, and that wouldn't get offended. I thought it was absolutely hilarious, but he was going on like a minute and a half rant of just like insulting me. It was hilarious, but it was stuff like my beard is just a wraparound handle for the entire British Navy. And it's just going on and on and on. Like, I don't remember most of it because it was just so fast.
They were just firing off like this guy had it just loaded in the chamber. It's like, all right, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it was I think one of the other ones was like, at this point, I'm so used to just taking it from behind. I can just sit down on a bench and not flinch while the entire British Navy takes turns.
He really enjoys the British Navy, huh?
I don't remember everything. It was like, Scandinavian. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like, it just happened like randomly and it was so fast and just kept going. It was like, I can't remember any of it.
So this
But
guy
it was
loves the
absolutely
British
hilarious.
Navy. This guy loves the British Navy and he's firing off with a ton of British Navy. Does that mean he really loves semen?
Got him.
Ha!
But no, at the end, I was eating my sausage on a stick. All right. And I just went, "Rawr," and then like ate the last bite of it.
Yeah. Yep.
And then when he finished, I told him, I was like, well, it doesn't kill you, it just makes you kinky. And that was, and then Brock paid him some money. But he didn't video it though. He didn't know what to expect. But yeah, this guy went like all out on me. I did steal your line because you know what? It's a great line. It's a good line.
What was the line? I missed it.
What doesn't kill you makes you kinky.
Oh, okay. Carmen said that earlier.
Karma has been saying that for weeks upon weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
That specific line.
That specific line has now come up.
Where the hell did?
At least in the past 3 podcasts.
I think I've said it too a few
said
times.
it. I've said it just to read it because I love it.
It's a great line.
I don't remember a lot of kinky stuff or kinky talk in the past, broadcasts.
I mean, last week we were talking about entertainment.
Well, yeah.
And that got brought up. The week before, I'm almost positive it got brought up.
Huh.
Like this line, this has come up at least 5 times.
Where the fuck was I?
I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe daydreaming about kinky shit, apparently.
I do have a new text message. Hold on.
Now, is it another butt picture from Matt?
No.
Aw.
No. Matt. No.
Now, to tie in a little bit of like, so I ended up talking with another gentleman earlier this day, and we were talking about the podcast, and we just briefly got on the topic about what a good first date would be. And the Ren Fair got brought up. And apparently, the older Ren Fairs used to just be giant bang fests afterwards.
It used to be bang fests.
Yeah.
Oh, like in the good old days of an actual like festival in those times.
It was a very popular place to hook up.
So it was a giant orgy.
I don't know about a giant orgy. Orgy implies that multiple people are doing it in the same space, and it gets weird. And I've never been to one.
And like you switch, like you try the
What you talking about?
chicken
You never
Alfredo,
been to
and then you try the
Nickelback
pizza.
concert?
Never been to a Nickelback concert.
Oh,
I
it's
have
just
not.
a giant orgy.
Is it really?
No, I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
Ren Fair or the orgy dollar? So I've never been to a Ren Fair or an orgy. Let's get that clear.
Or Ren Fair
And he's
orgy.
the one that's engaged, loser.
It's too late. Go on without me, boys.
I'm learning a lot about
Karma says orgies are fun.
I'm learning a lot about karma this episode.
It's like he hasn't been paying attention to the chat.
I've been paying attention. I just don't remember the kinky line. And then
That is, I'm telling you, man, that has been a thing.
it might have been a thing, but I feel that I have not heard it that many times.
Listen,
You were in a sorority in Portland? Oh, Portland. See? We're going back to Portland. We're going back to Portland.
A wild place.
Yeah. So, there it is. Back to Portland.
Oh, shit. So, I think leading into that, let's get into our first topic. Minion, let's talk about dating. And not necessarily dating as a whole yet.
Now, are we just talking about Minion's dating life, or just strictly?
I mean, let's.
What is
lead
it?
with-
That sounds like a
Minion,
very.
What is your ideal first date? Like, I'm going to go out with a girl. What is like your first thought of like, hey, let's go out, let's go do something. Let's hear it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I've been on one date. We went to Renaissance Fair. not Renaissance Fair. TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra concert.
What was his name?
Fuck you.
Not even that yet. What's your first? All right. Here's the thing about Minion. This guy will come out with the wildest pickup lines in the world. We could sit here and have an entire episode with Minion with pickup lines because.
No. I have to have
been
something
on
to
one
trigger
date.
them. Otherwise, I don't remember what they are.
Oh,
We went
okay.
to. It's my mind works like mobile ads. You know how like if you whisper or it's like somebody's talking about like a pizza, you know, and then your phone starts showing you pizza ads. That's the way my mind works. All right, I hear something like you say coconut, I will find a song, a joke, pickup line, or something funny about coconuts.
Pineapple.
The pen, paper, pineapple song. Or, of course, there's the great meme of Hitler getting a pineapple shoved up his ass.
Okay.
Like, that's the way my mind works. I can hear something, like a phrase or a word or something, and normally come up with something for it.
So
I might come up with a pickup line, but it's not like I'm like, oh, let me search my database of pickup lines.
now I want to take a second. Girls in the chat, men in the chat. In your experience, and even Misfire, in your experience, do pickup lines even work? Like, pickup lines are meant to be that quick little shot, and then let's see where it goes. Like, obviously, the better the pickup line, the better it goes. There it goes. So you got marshmallow, hell no. Not to pick up, but as an icebreaker. See, icebreaker's good. No, they sometimes to laugh about later, maybe. So,
Like, to make a funny first impression.
So, pickup lines to start a conversation should never be the way to lead into it. Maybe, like Matt said, maybe like an icebreaker. I think that would be the best way to go about that. Like,
So, I
Yes
do
and
have
no,
a
though.
few. I do have a few pickup lines written down on my phone.
Oh yeah.
now are they cursed?
Not per se.
No creepy pickup lines. Yeah, see. That's
No
why I asked
creepy
if they were
pickup lines?
cursed. Why I asked if they were cursed.
Okay,
I
so
wouldn't. They're not all cursed.
okay. Well, let's hear some because
Are you dirt in Minecraft? Cause I dig you. That one's not too bad.
Okay.
Ooh, this one, I forget where I got it from.
moo cow. No.
I forget where I got it from, but it all it is just you want to steal a boat?
No.
I don't know how that would work, but I'm sure it's got an application somewhere.
Do you want to steal a boat?
That's the pickup
Yeah.
line. Do you want to steal a boat?
That's the pickup line.
Okay. That one gets an F.
Okay.
So you go up to a woman in Target. You're like, hey, I see you're already getting shit you don't need. May I introduce myself? And then you sit in the cart if they're available or if they don't mind.
Okay, that's interesting.
Not a bad one. I would avoid trying to get in the cart.
Now,
Have you ever tried getting into a cart?
Back when I was a much smaller man, yes.
Yeah.
Carts are
I wouldn't
not
recommend
easy
trying to get
to get
into
in
a
and
cart
out
now. Yeah, I would definitely recommend not getting into the cart. The pickup line's not that bad though. You picking up shit
Right?
you already need because a lot of times when people go to Target, you're going
They're getting
for
shit they don't need.
Yeah, you're going for like one or two things. Next thing you know, you're walking out with $400 worth of shit that you didn't think you were gonna get.
now here's I have one, but it's not really a pickup line. It's kind of cute. The girl has to like coffee for you to use it, but it's kind of more of like you kind of go a little bit into the relationship, not super far. It says, "Girl, are you a coffee? Because I like you a latte."
Did you fall from heaven? Did you fall from heaven? Because your face is all messed up.
You might have to unfollow. Yeah, see, these are just things that we're
These are
curious
funny
about.
things that I've written down because they're funny, not that I would actually use them.
Okay, what about like a Harry Potter one? Even though you're a muggle, you got a body that's dang magical. You must be a Dementor because you're taking my breath away.
Hey, want to glue donut holes in donuts?
Wait, say that one again?
Want to glue donut holes in donuts? So you glue the donut hole back into the donut?
No, I get it, but
I don't know. I wrote it down for some reason. I don't remember why.
oh, okay. Yeah, that one's weird there, Minion.
Hey girl. Are you the Black Plague? Because you just killed like a third of Europe.
Oh my god.
That's like the extent of them.
Oh yeah, well, if you were a triangle, you would be a cute one.
Moo, I'm actually
Nice.
engaged, so
Yeah, Bill's the one that's in a committed relationship and engaged. I have someone that I am talking to. I'm gonna wave at her because she's gonna watch the episode. Don't watch the first part. So, anyways,
how did I get my fiance?
yeah. What pickup line did you use to get your?
Nothing. I was just a kid in middle school, and
Deeply in love.
I wouldn't go deeply in love.
Did you pass the letter? Do you like me? Yes or no?
No. Honestly, like, what ended up happening was, so I asked her out to a dance, and it was a lot of fun. Like, we went to a dance. It was like middle school. Actually, no, I think it was high school, like early high school. Asked her to our winter formal dance, and I had a blast. Like, it was a good time. And then after that, it just kind of led from there. And all the years later, after some rocky roads here and there, we're still together. So I haven't had to do too much dancing, or not too much dancing, dating.
Lucky.
Like, I had a blast doing it, man. Like, honestly, the dating game nowadays has changed so much.
Oh, it's so much change.
Like, let's be real. Like, the dating game has literally gone from like, hey, let me just meet you at a bar, to like, hey, swipe, 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 swipe.
Yeah, my early 20s, most of my dating life was either at the bar or meeting them through friends of people that I know. Because we always got together and we were always getting, big groups of people together and doing things in our 20s.
Yeah,
and then now we're all old and everybody's got families and now it's that. Nope.
Except for me.
Nope. 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 Except for you. Why? Now, are you okay? So let's talk about Minion here. Minion, are you on dating websites? Let's see if we could let's give some advice, or like, how is the dating life? Like, are you on like
I
Tinder,
am not.
Bumble?
I'm not
Farmers
a good
Only?
texter, so dating apps don't really work too well.
Okay.
Like, I am much more of a like voice chat type of person,
You're a Snapchatter.
or a Snapchatter. So like, hey, look at this funny thing I just saw, or hey, look at this funny face I'm making. That like, especially like Snapchat has actually gotten me talking more, because when I type in just messages, you get a lot of, especially like nowadays, I've started saying just ye
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta avoid that.
So if I don't if I don't have a response or I don't know what to say because like my social cues are messed up, if I don't know what to say, I go ye.
Now, here's something that I've learned when it comes time to like conversing with someone. Obviously, like if like me and you were just talking back and forth, we're two dudes. I typically
Ye.
don't care what you say. Exactly, see ye. But you can have a casual conversation back and forth.
Oh, new
Yeah.
follower. Thank you, Radio
Hey.
Eagle.
Radio Eagle. Norge?
Radio Norge. Norge?
I think that's. Does that
Yeah.
rhyme with orange?
Norange?
But thank you for the new follow. You have joined
Do you
us.
mean like gorge?
It looks like Gorge, but Norge. But Gorge has a U in it. Well, no.
Gorge doesn't have a U in it.
It does not.
In
You're thinking of
Washington.
gourd.
Norway?
Equals Norway.
Ooh, Norway. I want to go to
Really?
Norway.
I do too.
So we are pronouncing that all wrong. We will call you Radio Eagle. Welcome in. We kind of joined us right in the conversation of trying to figure out Minions dating life, because this episode is it's all about dating, relationships, love, and being nerds at the same time. Because we are all nerds. Normally we talk about nerdy things like video games, movies, and other nerd stuff. But we're mixing it up. So Minion, you have you like to do voice chat more. You're not a very good texter, so dating apps don't work very well for you.
If the conversation can go like I can do the 50% in a conversation. So like if you can do the other 50 and we go back and forth, I can do it. It's fine. You know, if I have something to talk about and something that I know about, I can continue on going. Like for work, if you know, because I'm going to go work on locks, I know and understand locks. I can carry on a conversation about it. So it doesn't like you don't necessarily notice as much. And then you know if you start asking questions, you know I can go back and forth and whatnot. But the like if I say, hey, this I am or hey, this is Eric with the company, you know, how are you doing today? And they're like, good. It's like, okay, well, if you don't like if they go good, how are you? You're like, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm actually calling you about this. You know, if they just go good, then it's like,
which happens a lot.
Okay. Well, I got a job for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
So
I'll throw in a little bit real quick. My dating. I'm not on the apps as much now that I'm talking to someone. But when I was on the apps before I started talking to this person, and a lot of the, like you said, a lot of it, you know, you'd be like, hey, good morning, and hopefully you have a good day, stuff like that. You start the conversation, and you get something back that is just like, oh, thanks. How do you respond back to that? And then it's like it seems like we've also lost track on how to communicate with one another.
Yes. Which is, I guess, kind of what I'm waiting for, is finding somebody that communicates back.
Okay, so that's one of your things that you're looking for, because
it's a relationship, not a hookup.
Looking for? And
I'm gonna make a list, and we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. So give me a second, and I will get it together. So communication.
Okay. So this is Minion's list of So
requirements or something.
He's gonna make a list, man. So good.
sorry, I got
communication.
it. I'm catching back up with chat. Minion,
So
what
what
is
was the
your
question?
ideal
Well-
woman?
I guess we're figuring that out tonight.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
we are.
Preferably woman. That this is true. Preferably woman.
okay.
I crack jokes of all sorts. So, and I, nothing really like offends me, but my ideal partner, if you could say, would be female.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm not dissing on anybody else, just my
Nothing's
preference
wrong. Nothing's
is
wrong with
female.
No, it's whoever you are attracted to.
yeah.
Exactly.
We're not going to judge anybody that's attracted to the same sex.
Although Ryan Reynolds, though,
He is a very handsome man, and I think any man that denies that Ryan Reynolds is not a handsome man, you are insecure. Probably.
Chris Hemsworth is better.
He is also a handsome man, and he does have that Australian accent, so
I mean,
that's
let's be
got to
real.
help
The
him.
newest Thor movie.
Wait, who?
When
Chris Hemsworth.
Oh
newest
yeah,
Thor movie, he gets his unitard blown off of him.
You flick too hard, damn it.
All right. Well, anyways, I don't want to be sitting here picturing Chris Hemsworth ass right now.
You don't want to picture Chris Hemsworth?
You don't?
No, I'm trying to help Minion right now.
All right, so we have communication on the list.
Yes. What are some of the other things that you are looking for, Minion? What? Like, we need your top stuff first, and then, because a lot of the top stuff is like the stuff that you know that you absolutely want in a woman, and then there's things that you could deal with, because no one's perfect.
No.
Some advice right now: never look for the perfect woman, because if you look for the perfect woman, you're gonna be waiting your whole life.
Or the perfect person.
Well, he's
But in your case, it is a woman.
yeah. So he's looking for a woman, so there is no perfect woman. So, but you do have your top stuff that she needs to be a big titty goth girl. No, kidding.
yeah.
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
GG.
That's a joke. Yeah, I mean, come on now. Your top stuff: communication, all seriousness, communication, and what are some of your other top things that's like big to you?
Honestly, kind of in like the same I guess
I guess.
Kind of in the same mindset with their beliefs as I am.
Okay.
Making those kind of align.
Okay. Holy cow. Hold on one sec.
Hey,
Everybody stop what you're doing.
welcome
being
to my
raided.
house. Play the music.
Well, that's Ben's. That's
You
yeah.
can't even slow down.
What's up, suckers? What's up?
Welcome to the Cupid special.
Everyone stop what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's a raid. I need to make a new I need to make a new rated sound for this one. So
Gray not found.
hey,
Thank
new
you, Lizzie
follower.
Green,
Thank you,
for the
Gray.
follow.
Thank you, Gray Not Found. I appreciate the new follow. Cran, what's up, buddy? How was Minecraft? Hatter, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Owned, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh wait, no, owned is the
I
yeah.
was about to say.
Yep, owned
Welcome
is
into the
yep.
bot.
Welcome in, bot owned. And how was Minecraft, everybody? I know last I saw Cran. Hey, where's my shout out? Come on, Bill, Minion.
Hang on.
Where are you guys at?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
I got you.
Okay.
I forget that that's a command.
Yeah, I have shout outs now. Well, here, I already beat you to it, so.
Nope. There is a better way to do it.
Oh, Minion beat. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I couldn't do it 'cause
timed
the
out.
ad?
It's timed out. Everybody's got it's all. There's ads? We shouldn't have any ads.
E4.
Who has an ad? Anybody has an
wait,
ad?
who has ads?
I thought you said there's an ad.
Wait, Karma beat us all to it.
Oh, I didn't even see Karma's up there. Anyways, Cran got 4 or 5 shout outs. Welcome, buddy. Sorry, Karma, I didn't even see it. I'm sitting here reading chat.
Hashtag best mod.
Right. Right, that's my bad. I am off today. Shout out.
That's
Shout
the
out.
big one.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is. That's the cool one.
Yeah. Right?
Hashtag single mod.
Single mod.
Yes.
Well, no, Karma is not single.
Karma is not
Yeah.
single.
Karma is actually in a relationship with the angry Cap Fahrenheit. AKA the Mad Hatter, Celsius.
E.
See what I did there?
You were just trying to go for.
Yeah, I said that last time he was in his stream with when he was playing the Cats game. What's that game called?
Stray.
Yeah. So
Stray is a good game.
E.
Pretty fun.
yeah, I couldn't stay long to watch. Bill left, and then I was in a desperate need for frickin' food and a nap. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Well, let's get back to the topic on.
Okay, so yes. Before the raid,
Similar beliefs. That was a
We're-
big thing.
we are learning Minion's big things that he's looking for in a partner.
They're ironing out my kinks, essentially.
No, do not.
That can't be one of your top ones. No.
No, don't put that as your thing.
So,
We're not
hold on.
ironing out kinks.
Before the raid, you were talking about that you want someone with your beliefs and stuff. So, like Legos.
I mean, that would fall underneath the interests.
Okay, so that's just
Like-
interest. Yeah,
Well,
well,
that's not even similar
that's
beliefs.
interest. That's interest and beliefs. It's close.
I will say similar.
It's similar, but it's different.
Yeah.
So your
So
beliefs is
say-
going to be
Why the suit?
your
This is
your-
Sorry. Go ahead.
your beliefs is going to be more of like your political
Okay, so
religion.
you're looking
like
yeah. Okay,
how like your worldview, pretty much.
I got you. Okay.
So we got BTGG,
Yes.
communication, similar beliefs, and similar interests so far.
Yes.
Did you really put the big
Sure.
titty goth girl?
That is number 1 on the list.
I mean, there's more types than just big titty goth girlfriends, but
I know that's
that is a
mean.
big
Hey,
one.
Ace.
Mean.
Hi, Ace. How's it going? Welcome in with Cran. Before we get the suit, if you don't notice, we are all wearing nice shirts. I just happen to have. I'm only wearing a t-shirt underneath because if I was wearing a button-up right now, I'd probably be boiling hot right now. The coat is making me hot right now. I'm actually gonna unbutton it from down below here. But tonight is a special night. We're all about talking about relationships, love, advice, bad advice, things to help with, and then we're all nerds, so we're all having, everybody's got different stuff with nerds, and, I guess that's a horrible way to say that. So what nerdy relationship advice, things about like that. So, and it all stems because our buddy here, Minion, is looking, and we made a joke early on in the podcast that we would find him. You're looking the wrong way. Oh, there it is. Hi. Anyways, the joke was that we would help find him a woman by episode 10, and we're on episode 9, so we're kind of desperate right now. So we decided to dress up nice, and we're going to be talking about relationships. His dating life that he's been trying, things that he succeeded in, things that he failed. Everybody's going to give advice. We look up some great advice on other stuff. I've got some, that's what tonight's episode is. That's why we're all fancy. So I went on a rant right there for something that was very easy to explain.
Yeah, you did.
I did. I feel that was the best way to explain why I'm wearing this.
So the issue that I have is that myself and Tyler are now located on the West Coast.
Yeah, we're far away, so
This is true. Which is one of the problems I've found is, all right, so I'll be like, oh, hey, you know somebody. And they're like, yes, but they're either not crazy enough for me, like mentally crazy, or they're too mentally crazy. Or they're like, 800 miles away. They're in totally different states. And it's like, well, I mean, that's not going to work out too well. I'm not going to.
Okay, but were you meeting those people on here, or were you?
I mean, like Hazel has mentioned oh man, I got somebody I'd set you up with, but
right, but you don't live close to Hazel.
I don't think y'all would be perfect. Exactly. It's oh man, I know somebody perfect for you, but we're in a different country.
Yeah,
the different country thing is not gonna work very easily. But,
we do have some people. We have some people in chat right now that are definitely dating overseas.
Yeah,
so this is true.
They're making it work though. I mean, Ace is dating Cran. Hatter is dating Karma. Hey Brock, I just saw you in here. Hello.
I'll draft an application.
This is true
for you, Brock.
And I'm not dissing on long-term relationships or long-distance relationships. I am a homeboy. Even in video games, I get in one spot and then I don't necessarily move around a whole lot.
Okay.
And I slowly start going a little bit and further out. I mean, obviously, Call of Duty, that's one thing, but Minecraft, your survival games.
Right.
I end up staying one area, and I'll go and put a circle around and slowly make that
Spiral
area that I know a little bit bigger. So I tend to stay in one spot until I'm I push the boundaries, but I don't go too far.
Okay.
I guess that's a nerdy way of saying it.
That is probably the nerdiest way I could have heard. I stay in my area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I agree. Long distance relationships aren't for everyone. There's people that make it work.
Exactly.
Bill, you are also in a long distance relationship.
Yes, I am.
And how many times do you get to see her?
So, at this point in time, it's going to probably end up being a couple times a year for at least a few weeks. But when we were on the East Coast, it was a little bit more frequently.
Hold up.
Sucks.
You're only going to get to see her a few times a year every couple weeks.
No.
No. I will only get to see her probably twice a year for a couple weeks at a time.
Oh, okay, yeah. That confused me because I was like, how are you gonna see her twice a year?
A couple times a year.
Every couple weeks, huh?
Yeah.
No. That's the thing that's the most difficult about long distance relationships that I think people can attest to. If you are willing to make things work and you're willing to put in the effort and the work, and both of you guys are committed to this, you can do it.
Yeah.
It is not impossible.
Nope.
There are so many things that in the day of technology that you can do to make a relationship work.
But that physical, to be able to touch the person, to be able to just
go to the movies.
Yeah, drive a distance and get a hug from them.
Yeah.
I've been in long distance relationships and it's never worked. I've tried. I've even dated a girl that was like 3 hours away, and I tried to go see her like every other weekend, and it was super. What?
Good old fashioned American girls going back to the red coats.
Just the redcoats are they're just holding lanterns up now. They're like, hey, we know this game. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea.
They're just waiting offshore in their ships, and all you got to do is just swim back out if you want to go back.
I mean, let's be real. British accents are fucking awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I still think Australian's probably the best. Oh man, there's some Australian actresses. Whew.
Okay. So, change my mind, but Australian is the southern version of like English. It's like you got like the British accent, and then you have Australian, which is kind of similar.
Australian's but it's like the Mississippi.
It's like the southern accent.
Oh, you know what I mean? Going down and gonna go over there and I'm gonna eat some of them fried potatoes and
I don't know what the hell you're even going with right now.
That was my Mississippi accent or Louisiana.
So like you have like over here in the States you have your English, and then you have like your Southern English.
Australians are like Texans.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But in my opinion though, like what we speak over here in the US, that's just your like, you just write it, out. But your like British English is your cursive. That's what I hear.
Yeah.
It's like, oh look, they're talking in cursive.
Now, here's something that you're not taking into any regard. There's so many dialects even in the American language, just
this is true.
The US.
Yeah, there's a ton in
New York,
Britain and
Jersey. You have Louisiana. Have you ever heard Louisiana English?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I used to work with someone that was from Louisiana that spoke like that.
What about Norwegians? I think Norwegians have an absolutely beautiful language to begin with.
British.
I don't think I've ever met anyone and like listened to them from Norway.
I want to say I have, but I don't remember what exactly it sounds like. But yeah, no, like.
Do they sound anybody like the Finnish or Sweden? Is it anything close to that? Because those are that's about as close as I've heard. So.
Now.
But we could talk all day about accents.
I mean, if we're going to talk about accents, like Scottish, like the Scottish, Irish, like that whole like area, their accents, so good.
I don't know. I've heard some Scottish that I couldn't understand what the hell they were saying.
I've heard that.
Yeah. More like Danish. It's a very good pastry.
Ooh, I had a raspberry Danish at the Ren Fair. It was really good.
Yeah.
There you go. I love accents. It's one of my many weaknesses. Okay. I can definitely
Makes
agree
sense.
with that. Now, the worst thing that's ever happened to me in terms of women. So I was overseas, mind you, once again, this is nothing happened, just so we can make this clear. It was literally me just walking down a street called Walking Street. It's in Pattaya, Thailand, okay?
Oh, no, Thailand.
Now,
hey, Disco!
What about Thailand?
Speaking of accents, them Canadians.
they do have decent accents. Now, so the crazy thing about this street, if anybody knows anything about Thailand, it's essentially adult Disneyland.
Yep.
In the same stalls that I was walking past before I even got to the street, they were selling adult toys next to tasers, next to kids' toys.
As long as this is not adult toy tasers.
Now, here's the thing. So you get to this place called Walking Street. Walking Street is literally nothing but lined up with bars and dance clubs, midget boxing. Now, they have people going down the street advertising donkey show, ping pong shows, stuff like that.
Whoa,
Now,
okay.
I'm going to let you guys Google this on your own free time. I'm not telling you to. I am condoning you to not look up what these things are, because they are their own things. There's also things. Yeah, see, do not Google right there. There's your warning right there.
Do not Google image.
Okay. Do not Google. That is my clear sign of, hey, you don't know anything. So after this, you're gonna Google it, even if it's whatever, just to learn.
It's literally just like the experiment. Don't think of a pink giraffe.
No Googling.
Now, so we go down this street, and you have a lot of different variety of people. You have people from Thailand. You have random things, but in a couple of the areas, there was Russian people.
Whoa.
Now, the Russian people, they didn't say a damn word. None of these people said a damn word to me. I was walking with a few of my buddies, and we're all pretty big straight edges.
Matt, stop it.
I like to drink, and that's the biggest thing. I like to drink, and that's all we were doing.
Did you get another butt pic?
Yeah, I'm not answering. I'm not looking at another message from Matt ever again.
Now, so I was walking down the street just drinking with my buddies. Just what did I buy on the street? Alcohol.
That was
The
to
only
Matt.
thing I bought.
I was only to Matt, everybody.
Now, the Russian ladies, one in particular, there is so much that can be said about eye contact and a simple motion. I already had a weakness for Russian girls. But it's a very like, I'm never gonna do anything. But it was just we were walking.
But you
by.
find it kinky.
I find it attractive. But so walk down the street and the girls
Same
make
thing.
eye contact with me. And I've never looked at someone and gone, "Oh, you're hot," and been like, I feel a pull. This is all I got. Like a super seductive, just come here, like a finger. It was it. My heart.
Just one finger?
Bill got fingered.
Nope.
Bill got fingered.
Nope. My heart went. And I was
Be
like,
like a
we're going down the street. We're gonna keep walking. We kept walking. So we kept walking. Never went back.
after a couple hours.
Now, here's the shitty part we didn't realize about walking street. You walk down it, and then you walk back.
Right, Carmen?
Because there's no way to go down unless it's past the spots that you're more shady, you don't want to go to. So we have to walk back by this place. And the worst part is, the same woman made eye contact with me again and tried to like lure me in. Same little.
I'm going to make you fat, and then I'm going to eat you.
Well, and here's the thing that they don't tell you. They tell you about it on the ships. Russian mafia
Stranger danger.
is huge in other countries. A lot of them will take you back and mug you. So that was the only thing going through my head that entire time. They have a very strong presence, and they will mug you and just beat you up. So
Well,
it was never meant to be. I died a little inside that day,
well,
and here I am.
I'd like to
telling you
welcome
much
everybody
more.
into the love relationship episode about
Now,
Bill's
Let's get into
Thailand
that.
experience with a Russian lady and almost getting mugged by the Russian mafia.
now,
It's
To
almost
make
like
eye
that.
contact with you, you had to make eye contact with her, so you somewhat wanted to make contact. I'm a very eye contact oriented person.
It is.
And
It's
there's
very
so
weird.
much you can tell so much about someone from making eye contact. Like
What can you tell when I made eye contact with you?
You were disappointed that I hadn't watched Yellowstone yet.
Well, yeah, but that's a given.
Exactly. So that was the first thing. But there's so many things that, like, little subtleties about a person you can tell. So much about getting a feel for someone is all about the little subtle changes. Now he's just sitting here staring at me. I can feel the eyes just staring at me.
So what did you see in my eyes? Read me my fortune.
I can't because there's a glare in your glasses.
Yeah, your glasses are still a little dirty. Sorry.
Wow! That's what you look like underneath those?
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. But so
You
much
have
about
eyes?
No, I mean we met up. We met up. What did you see in my eyes?
I'm not looking at your eyes like that.
Hey, you're the one that said it. You can tell a lot from someone
You were
with
just
eye
saying,
contact.
and you tend to make eye contact,
Yeah.
So
and you can tell a lot from just a little bit of eye contact. So what did you see?
Bill
a guy who
whispers
was
with his
genuinely
eyes.
excited to meet someone. Like,
Yeah.
what do you see when you look into a ginger's eyes? Blackness. Nothing.
Red
Whoa.
eyes.
Whoa, now. Come on now.
Kidding.
Come
But
on
no,
now.
like, honestly, there are things you could tell.
I have a
from
little
like,
red in my beard. That's fucking
I do
There
too.
are a lot
Apparently.
of things that you could tell about the little subtleties between body language, the way someone's talking to you,
The windows of the soul.
even the way that they're texting you. So, like, earlier on, you were talking about someone and letting a conversation essentially fizzle out. Like, they essentially left you with, like, kind of like a little ultimatum. Like, how do I continue with this? Think of it as a challenge. To keep
Are you
the
talking like
conversation.
a full-on ultimatum, like, hey, you gotta do this or I'll do that?
No, it's just don't
Or
think
like
of
the-
it as like think of it as like a fork in the road. How are you? They're curious to see how you're going to continue and let the conversation either if you're going to let it fizzle out and go, yee.
Okay, so
Or-
now I see where you're going with eye contact.
There are a lot of things that you can pick up on. There's a lot of little things that people will do that you can read to decide, are they interested or are they just trying to burn this out? Like, have you ever talked to someone like we just talked about? Hey, how are you doing today? I'm all right. Okay. And it's like, okay, cool. I mean, what you been up to lately? Not much. Does
Yeah,
that seem like someone who really wants to continue a conversation? Those are really obvious things.
Now, like, I complain about that with work, that people don't continue the conversation. But I was just thinking about it. There have definitely been times that I've done that, though. It's like,
Nobody does it. And that's
like,
the thing. A lot of times we do it subconsciously.
I'd be meh, you know. My thing that I've been saying a lot is how it do, or I be do.
But, you know, that's not a very good just opening up to a girl that you're trying to talk to. How it do, girl?
Hell, how's it going?
What's up, Al?
L
How
is
it do?
here.
L, how it do?
How it do?
Welcome in, Al.
Understanding people is one thing that kind of will help understand people. Like, just kind of watching little subtleties, listening to the subtleties. Like, there are so many little things that we do day in and day out that you don't even realize about yourself. Like, tomorrow, spend tomorrow listening to what you say, watching what you do in any situation that you like have to have an engagement with somebody. Some people will, the second they don't want to have a conversation with you, how often do you see this? Someone sits there, cross their arms, and just talks to you like this. This is someone who's now closing themselves off, or
Bill,
is
you
staying
son
to
of a
themselves.
bitch.
Look at Bill
The whole
closing
time
us off.
I know. The whole time we were hanging out, you had your arms closed and shit.
It's also someone who doesn't know what the hell to do with their hands. Because I don't know what to do with my hands half the time. So, like, literally, if you go,
I don't know what to do with my hands.
If you go to my social media,
The race car went really well today. We went really fast, and I don't know what to do with my hands right now.
I take my hands and I take my thumb and I stick it in my pocket. And I just do that because it leaves me open. I've seen you've been on a meeting call with me, Bill. But a lot of the times, it's someone who's just trying to listen. Karma wears rings and plays with them.
So what you're telling me is body language is important, but your first set of like a body response is one that can mean like 30 different things.
Essentially.
Welcome to the dating life,
It's like,
minion.
all right. It's time to talk about body language. And it's like how it's like, oh yeah, when somebody does this, it means like they're kind of like closing off the conversation. They don't care, and then you go to list like 20 different things on it.
Right.
So, like,
it could mean that they just don't know what to do with their hands, but
And then it's like, okay, so how does this have anything to do with body language?
Now, here's another thing. So, like, all of my girls in chat, I know there's at least a few of you. Have you ever played with like your hair? Like, just randomly, like having a conversation with somebody? What is that typically doing? Mind you, I want to hear from everybody. Just girls either playing with like their hair, like I have, still do, hair toss or curl. What does this mean?
So I'm just gonna say, this is why I wear hats like 80% of the time.
I mean, I hope you're not playing with hair. Do it when anxious, but that's
When anxious, yes. And like if I'm in my van, like you've seen the Snapchats of me. Every time you get a Snapchat and I'm not wearing a hat, in the course of 3 minutes, you can have my hair in like 4 different positions.
giggity.
Have you not noticed that?
yee.
Especially, okay, so like it's mostly like if I'm at work, if I'm comfortable around you, I might eventually end up playing with my hair. If I'm on a job, obviously I'm going to wear a hat.
Snapchats of you playing with your hair.
No, I don't send you a picture of me playing with my hair, but you might get a picture of it. Like it'll be in a different position every time you see it.
Got ya.
So like if I'm in my van, like my work van, or I'm driving like for an hour long, yeah, it's like kind of annoying to be driving for an hour. So yeah, my hat comes off and I end up like playing with my hair because I mean my hair is somewhat long.
Yeah.
So
We need to go back to the playground rules.
I like Matt's idea of throwing a rock at a girl, pushing her over. Hair toss is trying to get someone's attention from across the room. The curl is when talking to someone face to face and you like them. Playing with a hair is like a fidget toy for someone who needs something to do with their hands.
exactly, I need something to do with my hands.
And there was also anxious.
So, here, ladies, stop that, minion.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what to do with my hands.
See, that's the thing. Like, the best thing I can suggest to you when it comes to doing things with just your body, if you don't know what to do with your body,
Put it in your pockets.
put it in your pockets, but not your whole pocket. If you put it, if you like take your hand and shove it all the way in a fucking your pocket, it's gonna look fucking weird, and no one knows what the fuck to do then.
No, it's
Yeah.
not gonna look
Okay, so-
weird.
so
It's
for
just your
work-
hands in your pocket.
But if you just sit there and like,
You know how successful I've been with my hands in my pocket?
are you successful now?
I'm sure you've succeeded many times with your hand in your pocket.
I'm talking to a girl before knew that, I enjoyed talking to her. There was a couple that I was talking to because I wanted to see, that could be a whole different story. I could get into that a little bit later. But like times that I've been on dates, like if I'm going to movies and, a typical movie date, we're standing in line, my hands are in my pocket.
No, that's fine.
I'm not going to put my, I don't want to make uncomfortable. If this is the first date, I'm not going to have my arm around her. My hand's not going to be on her back. I'm not really going to be touching her. I'm going to be standing super close to her to let her know that she's safe. And
now, standing too close can also be a bad thing.
Right. But I'm not standing right up on her like, hey girl, how's it going? I'm close.
Be my girlfriend?
I'm close. There's distance between us. But like, I'm standing close together that... What are you pointing at?
Now, all those comments right there, hoodies. Hoodies are fantastic. Jacket pockets, amazing.
Right, but do you want to wear a hoodie when you go in for dinner? And
no, there are classier versions of a hoodie. There are jackets, blazers. There are things out there that you can wear as an alternative that are not as casual as a hoodie.
But a over shirt with a pocket.
That depends on the overshirt. Depends on what it is.
Yeah, but it's not
about
specifically just hoodie. Like you can have like nice looking over shirt wear.
Mm-hmm.
I love wearing a hoodie, yeah.
Normalize hoodie wearing during all times.
I don't know. If I'm on a date, I'm not wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing something that's nice. I'm wearing a button-up shirt, my nice jeans that bring out my ass, and nice pair of boots. So, but that's me. If I'm going on a date, I'm not wearing a hoodie because I'm not going to be. I think the hoodie and the arms, like your arms in the hoodie, is a weird. I don't know. That just seems like a weird date stance to me. Everybody's different.
It does to me too, because
That's why I'm saying, not for
you're just gonna
hoodie,
see
though.
all the movement like behind because I'm like playing with a ring or something. Like my hands will be moving inside the pocket, not just sitting there.
Yeah.
But
That's
so
like-
the majority of my like social cues that I've made, being homeschooled and sheltered, I didn't really get many like social cues. So like I've been working on that with the job in which I've been working.
Is there really a collared hoodie?
That wouldn't
Keep
surprise
going.
me.
Keep going, Minion.
So one of the things that I've found is like normally most of the work that I do is on my phone. Like I have a lot of paperwork that ends up having to get done. And, so I end up with my phone in my left hand. And, I can quickly look something up, and that gives my left hand something to do. My right
but
hand
you're not
normally
gonna do that on a date.
no, but at work,
Right, but
My right
we're
hand
not talking about
goes-
work, so
my right hand goes on my pouch that has all my tools in it. So I figured something out. When it comes to like the dating side of things, like it's the I don't know what to do with my hands.
So, simple answer to that. Thumb in the pocket. Maybe slide one hand in your pocket and put the other one.
I
kinda
put
like
the
on your
four
hip.
fingers in, thumbs out.
Yeah, thumbs out. Yeah.
Or I do my thumb and four fingers out. That's the same thing. If you don't know what to do with your hands,
Wait, were we on a date because you were doing that at the buffet?
that's just what I always do. Like literally, if you go onto my social media,
I'm just making a joke
I know.
because we went on a date. It wasn't
let's
a
be
date,
real,
but you know what I mean.
You did pay for my dinner.
I did pay.
Guys, just so you know, Misfire's a gentleman. He pays for dinner.
Yeah, you
I
bought
picked up-
lunch.
But hey, here's the thing.
Wine, dine, and 69.
Yeah, he didn't put out though.
No, but I did.
Ooh,
I
shame.
did get up and bring you dessert.
You did bring me dessert, so yes.
That's love if I ever heard it.
Well, the thing was, our
I
card
want a
disappeared.
woman that'll get up and get me dessert. All right, that is my biggest aspiration in life.
We technically needed someone to stay there because our card disappeared, and if your card disappears and you're not at your table,
They think you're done.
they think you're gone, and they will sit someone at that table. They put a card there that says that, hey, there are people here that are eating. We're out getting food right now. So our card disappeared, and I'm like, oh, shit. You know, if both of us leave, they're going to sit someone at our table, and then we are stuck looking for another table now. So I stayed and held on to our card, and I was like about ready to fight someone that tried to come, and he's like, I'll go grab you dessert. I was like, oh, you're such a sweetheart. So
Did you dance with the sign
Here's the
No.
to show off that it was your table?
No, I wasn't drunk. I didn't have Jaeger.
That was a sober night.
Not the dancing video.
Oh, definitely not.
Should we bring that back out?
Not yet. This is let's help Minion, not let's get Tyler.
Well, he did just bring it up, so I don't know any other way of watching that. So,
I have it. I'll work on it.
nah. So, yeah, you guys went axe throwing. I mean, that's a really good. I think that's a great first date, but that's because of who I am.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit on the countryside because I was born and raised out in the woods.
You were born in the woods?
I was raised by some wolves.
Nice.
And then my parents found me and they were like, oh my gosh, it's a human boy. And, you know, they took me in, and then I had to go back and I had to save this girl named Jane. And
We're going Tarzan and Jane.
I don't know.
I think he thinks he's Tarzan. He's gonna go to he's gonna go
But
to
I was
some like the
raised by
girls.
wolves, not gorillas.
Tyler's pickup line was probably like, "Hey girl, you wanna know my secret identity?"
Why am I Batman? What? That's Batman.
So
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
It's this Dances with Wolves meets Jane. This is 100% that.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
did get into dating ideas.
No, Dances with Wolves a whole different other thing.
So,
Is this
what
Tyler's
was the question,
audition
though?
for Hazel's book? What?
He danced with the wolves. and
oh,
he
Hazel
ordered-
is writing a werewolf book,
Oh,
novel,
she's like,
story thing.
is it like vampires and werewolves? You know,
I think it's just
Probably.
werewolves.
Twilight. You know, everybody's
As long as
all
they don't, like,
shiny
sparkle.
with diamonds, right?
As long as they don't sparkle.
We had
I
the
mean,
same thing.
All right.
That lame ass.
They're a mythical creature that doesn't drink human blood and sparkles.
It's because they were
Kind of
nice
sounds like a fairy.
vampires.
Kind of sounds like a fairy. Not gonna lie.
Not call werewolves fairies.
No,
No, not
No,
werewolves.
he's talking about the vampires.
Vampires.
They're not fairies either.
Okay, but when you write a story and they're vampires, but they're not drinking human blood and
They're sparkly,
they sparkle.
but fairies have wings.
Now that is
Okay, but you can cut off wings. Okay.
So,
Yeah, but then they can.
Why are we arguing about vampires?
I know this
fairies,
is supposed to be a
werewolves?
love This is supposed to be love relationship advice.
Now, karma is literally leading into my next conversation.
I don't even think we
movies-
finished one conversation yet.
No, we haven't. We've literally just did the typical game guy repeat thing and then steamrolled every single topic into the next one without finishing another one.
Yeah, I don't know how many of these I've actually answered.
Now, but karma brought up one of the worst dating things for a first date. The
Movies.
There is so
You know
little-
what?
there's so little conversation to be had. You are supposed to be quiet and watching the movie. There's no interaction. You're stuck.
Unless you're at like a drive-in theater, you know, in the back of a truck.
no, like that's like I'm not
That's
gonna lie.
happened before.
See,
If I'm going to the movies, I'm watching the movie.
and if I'm taking a girl to the movies, I'm gonna do something after the movies. Like we're gonna go out to dinner, or we're
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm trying to think of something else. Because because normally dinner and a movie, that's kind of a really good typical date.
That's a later date.
Right, but you go see the movie first, and then you go to dinner so you could talk about the movie and, also converse with your date. Normally trying to go do something after a movie is pretty good. Movie isn't exactly, like always horrible. Yes, while you're watching the movie, it's hard to talk to them. That's why you try and do something after the movie.
Like if you're trying to do like the cuddle stuff, though, that's like
if this is your first date, you're not going in for cuddles.
yeah.
Yeah, I think a first date should be
Sometimes it happens.
As interactive as possible, so you can get to know them. So, like
Exactly.
you said axe throwing was good.
Yeah.
I think axe throwing is a fantastic idea if it suits the person.
So when I met up with Bill, like that was I thought it was like, well, we could go see a movie. No.
Yeah, you guys.
That's
had
not a good
really,
idea.
Yeah, it was a really cute
It's like-
triple date.
Well, the first time was just him and I.
Yeah, but it's real.
Oh, I thought it was you,
But-
him, and Brock.
No,
that was the second time.
That was
Okay.
the second time.
But it was like
Oh,
well, we could go see a movie, but then the whole point is to hang out and talk and actually kind of get to know each other more. So
Right, but you guys aren't.
if
trying
you're
to date
watching a
each other.
movie,
We're-
you're not doing that. Exactly.
Yeah, we're.
Which is why I beasted him in axe throwing. If it was a date, I would have tried to let him win.
Okay. Oh, so you're one of those people that would let your date win.
I mean, potentially. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've not been put in
Letting
that situation.
someone win isn't true to yourself. Be yourself. But I do like Ace's little bit of advice. It stems off a little bit. Do not go into the date with expectations.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, they don't owe you anything.
Let the date flow how it goes. If it flows good, it flows good. If it flows bad, unfuck yourself.
Right, Karma?
And
Fuck,
then
you want to beat me? Then beat me. Oh, can't beat this.
unfuck yourself and go on the date. Don't.
And then when you beat her, you go in your face.
There
No,
you go.
I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Don't beat her in her face. That's more of the story.
That's like one of the big things on what
Yes,
not to do.
that's a big thing.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, don't beat her in her face.
Rejection is normal. I mean, sometimes though you got to make sure that you don't fear rejection. Everybody's going to be rejected.
We've gone in so many different directions. in
Yeah,
this whole
I
thing.
know. We can't stay on one topic. So some of the best advice, since we're giving advice right now, figure out yourself first before you
Yes.
start going and trying to let someone in. Love yourself. You need confidence. No one likes someone that's not confident.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
So make sure that you're self-reliant. I mean, there's lots of things that you need to work on with yourself first. So
Which is what I'm currently kind of like working on. Like
okay.
getting to go and do new things, try new things.
And then
like
kick her butt, Hatter. Make sure that you beat her.
That's a must. She talks all this mean stuff to us.
You
Someone
sure
has
you'll win?
yeah.
But
Yeah.
in
Practicing in
all
advance.
seriousness, the top things to do, advice dating, don't go on a date until that you know that you're ready and that you want to actually get to know this person. Because I've been to the point where it felt like I was just feeding the local wildlife. Like I found out when I went on a date. Here's a crazy story. I went on a date with a girl. We went to the park. It was we had like the rides there because it was getting close towards the fairs, not the park. Yeah, it was the fair. So we went on rides. We did stuff like I got our pictures painted. Like we did a lot of things together. And then she's like, "Oh, let's go grab dinner. I'm starving." I'm like, "All right." So we went and had dinner. And then after dinner, she's like, oh, we should grab a movie and some snacks and then go watch a movie. So I'm like, okay. I was like, oh shit, this date's going really well then. We've gone to the fair, we've gone to dinner, and now she's invited me over. We're going to get some movie and some snacks. And we got a movie and snacks, and we're sitting there watching the movie, and I'm like, crap, it's really late. I got to work tomorrow. So I'm like, I'm not staying. I'm going to, I need to go and stuff like that. And I text her the next day. Come to find out, I was just her fucking Thursday. She had dates Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, me Thursday, and someone Friday. Next week was a whole group of new guys. I was just Thursday. I was her Thursday entertainment. Which has really... I've been scammed. I've been catfished. I've had a lot of really crappy things happen date-wise to the point where, I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm just going to do me. I'm going to focus on me. And if I end up finding someone that I really enjoy talking to, I'm going to take it slow. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm taking it slow with someone. Also, it doesn't help that I'm hurt and not as wealthy as I used to be. So... But we're taking our time. But I did a lot of me searching after a lot of that BS. So, yeah, I had to get that out. That was and I'm finding that so much more right now in the dating world. So, there's times where I'm like, I'm okay with being single.
And it's understandable.
Yeah,
I like the
some
person that I'm talking to, and we get along great. But sometimes I feel like I'm okay that I'm single. Like, I don't need a relationship. I don't need to jump into anything. So
Disco, I thought I was your Thursday night when I stream.
Yeah, I thought Minion was a Thursday. So you're Friday, Disco. Because you have the game night. Yeah, trivia night. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Trivia night.
Damn.
Yeah.
And Bill is my any day that he decides to.
He's your quickie.
Usually my Tuesday is Minion, but Minion has been not so active.
I might be starting back with more, but
that's good to hear, because
He doesn't stream. I need a new Thursday. We're gonna fix that. Bill is your biatch. Is that what you're saying? Whoa. What he's saying is that he simps for me.
You see this? You see this? You see who's got the nice sport coat on and the tie?
Yeah, you're getting all dressed up for me.
We all know who the simp is.
I mean, you did. You let me into your apartment.
Yeah, I let you sleep on my couch. I paid for dinner. I got you into Yellowstone.
And Tyler's the top.
Oh boy.
You want Chinese food now? Come on over, Hatter. We'll get Chinese food. I know a good buffet, and I know a guy who will pay. All you gotta do is just watch some Yellowstone.
Yeah, if you come watch Yellowstone with me, I'll pay for some Chinese
watching
food.
Yellowstone.
Yeah. Yep. So.
No. If I had to throw something else in there,
like advice, like best advice.
Confident.
Yeah.
Be confident. Don't second guess anything that you're going to be doing.
Damn it.
Well, there goes my whole personality.
Don't lose your personality. Be you.
Right.
Be confident.
No, you
Be
said
confident that you're you. Like
it was a joke. You said don't second guess yourself. There goes my whole personality.
Oh, I got you. But be confident. And that doesn't even just go into just like on the date. That goes up to even before the date. Be confident in your approaches to women, because you will always if you second guess yourself, even like in your approach, no one wants. Let me rephrase that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Let me rephrase that entirely.
Excuse me. The
People like confidence.
oh, very much.
So, all right. Here's a question for y'all. All right.
Ask away, minion. You
What?
have us and
You're saying
Chat.
don't second guess yourself when you go up to talk to them.
yep. As soon as you second
What
guess
if-
yourself, you're gonna fumble.
What if you don't think about going up to talk to them?
What?
So, I totally get
So-
what he's thinking.
so
If
the
you don't
problem
plan
is-
out it in your head, right?
My shelteredness that I grew up in, right? So I don't think about going up and asking them for their number. I don't think about it until like 5 minutes afterwards. Like, oh, hey, I should have asked for their number. You know, we seem to hit it off there.
That's been another one of my things, minion, is hitting it off with someone and like having a great conversation with someone and then not even thinking about going, hey, how do I get a hold of you and to do this again? To where, you know, like,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm like, oh shit, you know, everybody's like, oh, it's time to go, and then I'm like, all right, well, it's nice meeting you, shake their hands and go. There's a 50-50 chance that that person is not even single.
Exactly.
So that's, you know, I've thought about that before to where I'm like, oh man, you know. But
And to kind of go into that though, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
okay, Wayne
Yes.
Gretzky.
Yes. But that's the thing is, you see the shot, and then you don't take it. My thing is, I can be
business
right
cards.
beside you, and go, "Damn, you're kind of hot." Like in my head, be like, "Damn, she hot, right? She fine," you know. And it
Okay.
doesn't occur to me to take it beyond that. To like it doesn't pop in my head to be like, "Oh, go
So are
say
you saying
something."
that you just don't have the balls to go say something?
Probably.
Okay.
That
It's
goes
it's
into
it's not the it's not like the well, sort of. It's not like, oh, I should say something, but I'm too scared. It's like the thought doesn't even pop in my head.
So it's not even the fear of rejection. It's just you have.
I don't think about it.
Or do you have the fear of rejection so much that you don't even feel that you need to say that she's hot because you're so already afraid to be like
Maybe.
So can we
that's
get
all
like
that's all self-confidence still.
Yeah. Like can I ask you something, bud?
Yeah.
When you go out, sometimes do you feel intimidated about it? Like, and we're gonna be completely honest. Like, I get intimidated by people all the time. Like especially when I have to go talk to a large group of people.
Oh, I cannot stand, like, I get worn out so quickly in large groups,
But
except for Ren Fair.
But do you find like that engagement between someone else, like approaching a woman, intimidating sometimes?
It can be. It depends on how it happens.
Okay.
Like, do I already know you?
That's up to you. Let's just
Am I
say-
meeting you for the first time? You know, like, it depends on the scenario. Like, if it's somebody I know, yeah, I can carry on like a conversation better. But if it's somebody I don't know, it's like, well, how do you get started?
Yeah, you're not just walking up to a stranger in Target saying, "Hey, ma'am, now that you bought things you don't need."
I mean,
It's like, hey, ma'am, I see you're buying shit you don't need, or you're here for shit you don't need.
Yeah, you're not
introduce
gonna go do that to a
myself.
random someone.
No, and
Yeah.
like the pickup lines that I've written down, or the pickup lines that I randomly come up with,
You know what's funny though? Target-
I know they're not like gonna work ever.
Yeah. You know,
They're
what's
not
funny?
even a good pickup line, which makes them funny.
Target, you would think would be a great place to pick someone up, because for one, the women outnumber the guys at Target no matter what. There's
And they're
a lot
breedable.
more females. There's a lot more. What? Did you just say? Did you say breedable? Or
I mean,
did I hear that right? You said breedable?
I did.
I would never.
Hold on.
Okay.
How is someone at Target breedable?
Don't like only moms shop at Target?
No?
Like pretty much.
No. You know how many like 20-year-old something girls that I like, especially when I was back in my 20s.
Now,
Hold on, before you.
It was a joke because you
Okay, so like you were thinking like single moms.
The typical idea of somebody that goes to Target is like young adult moms.
Okay, I get where you're coming from now. I get.
Led me to the thought process of, oh well, if they're a mom, that means they have kids, which means if they have kids, that they've been breeded. It was a very weird.
God.
Therefore, breedable.
All right. This is not the chain of thoughts that should be going through your head. Now, let's just get this out of the way. There is a key for that. That is not a normal person's head thing.
So, should we add cougars to Minions list?
Probably.
But okay.
All right, put breedable. With
Okay.
quotation
I'm not
marks
gonna lie.
On Minions
I'm not gonna
list.
lie.
No.
The first thing we have listed was what? Conversation, right?
No, that was BTGG.
Okay. Well, you wrote that
No,
down
it's
first.
communication.
So number 2 thing that we wrote down
Similar
was
beliefs.
communication.
So you have communication, similar beliefs, and similar interests.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna say this, like, for some reason I've never understood, but my entire life, I have practically never gotten along with girls my own age. I can have better conversation with a woman if they're older than me. Because I don't know if it's just because I know that I'm not like trying to hit on them, but I can have a better conversation for some reason.
It's more organic. Like the
Yeah,
conversations
it's
that
more
you're having.
organic.
So, girls,
I don't know if
your
it's
own
just
age,
'cause-
you don't find a lot of like interests, the same interests.
Honestly, girls my age are kind of stupid normally.
So
Normally, not everyone.
So
Yeah,
well, no.
be careful with that one. There's a
What I'm gonna lead the list to, should I add mature?
Sure, yeah, because like that's the thing is like the whole like, oh my god, like and
but they're not all like that though.
They're not all like that.
They're not.
Even ones your age.
But I've found
So
like I don't know.
You're looking for
my
a little
my
older.
my the hobbies or whatever that I enjoy, things that I enjoy doing. I have a harder time finding somebody or like meeting somebody and they're like, oh my god, I'm into that too, you know.
Well, you're not going to find that older playing with Legos.
I mean, there
No,
are people who have that interest, but there are. I think honestly, with the whole Ren Fair, like interest that you've been having going on,
The Legos thing was a joke.
Moo cow.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you should go to a nursing home.
Oh God! I thought that was because of my Lego joke. I was like, "Damn, dude, don't take it that serious. That was a joke."
That was
No.
straight
Oh,
a
man.
nursing home joke.
Oh, hey, she could take her teeth out.
Oh God.
Hey, at least you can't bite.
Oh. Oh. Your mom was your friend, so you see woman.
Honestly, I wouldn't even call my mom a friend.
So, I mean, you don't have a great relationship with your mother already.
No.
So, and you find it easier to talk to older women.
Well, not just older women, but like talk to adults versus somebody my own age.
All right,
But
so
technically, you're an adult.
I was about to say, don't think of them like that.
I'm a young adult, and it's not the
Minion, you're 20. How old? 25?
24.
That is an adult.
I'm like a young adult.
are-
though.
Yeah, young adult.
30 18 to is that-
21.
30 is that like adult
can you
range.
drink? Can you drink?
Yes.
That is
Yes.
an adult thing. Can you vote?
Yes.
Do you have opinions? And yes, chat, all I fucking see is the fucking chat.
all I saw
I
was
want to
just-
talk about it. It's in the
Yeah,
corner
that's
of my
where I
eye.
was going. I'm not saying that you have. Hold on. I'm not saying that you have mommy issues. Obviously, you're not a giant fan of your mom, so it is an issue. And you do have the older. You do enjoy talking to the older women.
Well, no, it's not that I necessarily like enjoy it. It's just I cannot find common ground with people my own age.
There-
I just get bored. Like they're
Marsh said something too to that though. You're just not going to the right places.
and that's probably what it is.
Like you were having fun at Ren Fair. I think Ren Fair would be really great for you. More things like that. Holy cow! I
Exactly.
didn't mean to just burp in the mic. Excuse me. Like, what have you thought about? So you're starting to get into cosplay. Have you thought
Yes.
about actually looking at like those people that are
Attractive.
No. I mean, hold on. Do you have high standards? Do you think you have high
Maybe.
standards?
Probably.
Do you think you have high standards that could be making you not find love right now? Do you have too high of standards? I mean, everybody knows what they want.
It's like a
you don't wanna
mix between
settle.
being too high and too low. I don't know.
Okay. But
I don't fully know how to explain it.
I got you. I'm just making sure that, because there's times that, people have extremely high standards. They're like, man, she has to be like a fucking 12 instead of a 10, like you can't date anybody lower than a certain number. But
No, I wouldn't say that. Like, it's not that. I have to have that connection, though.
right, that's where I was kind of going with that. I mean, are you focused on looks, or are you focused on like someone that everything just fits well together? What did I miss?
Disco said, "Can you lower your standards?" How does that nursing home sound?
Damn it. Come on, I'm trying to have a serious conversation with him, you guys.
I mean, okay, so
Keep coming in with
there's
shit
like
with
there's a few things that, like, I guess, like, standard wise, that it's like, first of all, like, more than likely not. So, like,
you have to be attracted to the person, but I'm just making sure that you
not
don't
necessarily
have,
like just look standards. Like, I
No.
want,
yeah, I'm just
like,
making sure you don't have that like
if they have kids, I'd have to get to know them first.
That is an understandable thing. You're
Right.
getting to the point where, especially in me and Misfire's age, people are going to be having kids. You're going to start
Yeah.
seeing more and more of that.
yeah, the older you
And-
get, the kid thing is going to be very likely.
And I'm
But
not
you also got to
against.
remember real quick here with kids though. Kids is super dangerous.
Yes.
Mothers are very protective.
Yes.
You are probably not going to meet that kid for a very long time.
Yes.
Like I went out with a girl for a very long time where she had kids. I never met them once, and we went out many times. Kids plus small Legos. No. Hey, at least Minion would have, some. He'd get along with the kids. He'd be like, "Hey, kids, you guys want to see my Legos? No, don't touch them. Don't break it." But no. but okay, so kids are fine, but there's going to be a very high chance it's going to be a while before you meet them.
It's more like if they have kids, it lowers their chances. Like, because I don't want to get hit per se with the Insta family.
Right.
I want to, make the family. But if I get to know the lady, and I get to understand her, and not like sex and stuff like that, but like
Okay, so how many kids is too much?
We get along and everything. I don't know.
I think that's an age thing.
7 kids.
Too many.
Like, okay,
You went like worst case scenario. You went like
I know. I went like trailer park.
so like, is that supposed to be a how many kids do I want, or how many kids before she's the total no?
Yes. How many kids before she's a total no?
7 is more than a fucking starting lineup on a basketball team.
I would say
That's a whole offensive
7's a
line
whole
right
circus.
there.
7's definitely too much.
Okay.
Like
3 kids.
two is a maybe.
Okay.
Like three. I think when you hit that 3,
yeah,
that's a sign of like pretty much no, because like you had a few factors to look into this. All right, are they from one person?
What if
or
they're
2
from,
or 3?
What if they're from one person that it's just it didn't work out? He cheated.
If it's from one person and then it didn't work out, that's one thing.
Right.
But if they're all
from different daddies, the whole
3 from 2 different
daddies,
daddies,
understandable. Yeah,
I know.
that's a issue of okay. Well, you don't know
right.
who was being
Okay, so kids are okay.
Or
kids are okay, but you don't want 7.
yes.
I don't think anybody wants 7.
I mean, if they're mine,
I know. Come on.
if
I'm just fucking
they're
around.
mine,
7 kids, Jesus, man.
I don't care. I mean,
You might need a
I don't
different
know.
job for 7 kids. Jesus.
yeah.
You might have to start selling
No,
some of those Legos.
I when it comes to kids, like at least I would say probably at least 2,
Yeah.
but
All right, but like what are some of the other things that are like big that you're wanting?
I don't know.
So, do you want someone who has ambition?
I mean, they got to be close to you.
Well, we already that's a good one, but
Yeah.
so close
Yeah.
/ local.
Drivable,
So
local.
do you want someone that has ambition?
Like a
It's
drive
true.
to do stuff.
Yeah, so let's just say this. All right, so
I think everybody
Yes,
wants.
I would
a
say
drive to do
yes, because I
stuff.
mean, like I can get the drive to do stuff, but sometimes it just takes somebody else to help. Almost like a race.
I'm not talking. Well, yeah, make it a competition.
Make a competition, but not just that, but like I guess not just that, but like a reason to do something and to cheer you on or whatever you want to do.
Positive encouragement.
Yeah. So like, if they're driven to do some like project that they're working on, I'm going to be more likely to be like, okay, well, what can I do to help?
Okay.
But that's going to get me in the mood to do more,
So you're saying positive reinforcement would be a good thing, like to have someone encourage you along the way. Maybe if like, I don't know, we're just gonna say that you're a little bit further in your relationship, put like positive notes in like your lunchbox, like when you go to work.
I think
they
that's,
can. They don't.
I think
That's not a
too
requirement.
far into the relationship.
That's
we still
that's
gotta
not
get
like a.
him like dating.
I know.
We got to get dates. We got to find, where he sits there and he's on Tinder and reads the profile, and I was like, yes, definitely. And then matches with someone. You know?
But okay, so I'm not a huge fan of like Tinder and stuff because, as I've already said, you know,
Yeah, I just named it. I
have tried Tinder and Bumble and whatnot.
Have you tried Geek to Geek?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Did you know that exists? That exists.
Isn't that a gaming thing?
It's a geek dating site. People that game
No,
and do things. Because that's
I don't know.
another thing.
Okay, so like obviously I met y'all over the internet, but I had a reason for meeting y'all.
Yeah, but we're not dating.
You know. No. But like it's that same sort of thing that make friends or to get to know somebody.
Right.
I have to have a reason.
Okay, so
When I do something, there is a reason.
Yeah. But
Geek
if you try
reason.
looking on here, there are some examples over here on chat to where they've met and they're dating. But did you drop something? Did you spill?
No, I just dropped something. That's all.
Oh, okay. I mean, more than likely, you're going to meet someone on here that doesn't live close to you, brother.
Yeah. And I'm not like against that, but it's I have to have that, I guess, like organic like meeting. Otherwise, when people first meet me, they're like,
Yeah.
eh.
So, like...
And then it's like my emote, all right? I'm like my emote.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a butt,
It does look like a butt.
But it's a big.
but it's really a heart. It's really just a big heart. So like on the outside,
Did you
or
see
like
that our logos are in hearts?
I did,
I saw. I liked it.
and I also thought it looks like a butt, a little bit.
Sort of.
Mine does.
Yeah. But what I was trying to get to is you got the things that you're into. You've been love going to these fairs.
I have.
You are getting into cosplay.
Yes.
Like, have you thought about these people that are, what are they called? The LARPers. Have you thought about there? Because there's a lot. I mean, it's not a very giant female or, you know.
I mean, you don't know that though.
I mean, I think there's a lot of girls that do the
A lot of the
LARPing.
ones that I've driven past, there was very, very few
So
of the females.
my to start with, like, all right. So obviously, I've been to Ren Fair twice, and that was all this year. I've been to like 3
Is there
Comic-Cons.
speed dating at Ren Fairs?
Carver, is this a thing?
I don't think that's a thing, but it might be. But no, so like I am currently working on the like getting out in public side of things.
So you're wanting to meet in public than an online dating service to find someone.
Not an online dating service. I'm not a fan because then
Well, that's what I
happens
just said.
is
You want to meet someone in person.
Organically.
yes. Like, I mean, if it's over the internet, like it can happen over the internet, but that's through like Twitch streams or like whatever. You get to know them and yada yada yada. Things could take off. It goes where it goes.
So what's wrong with Geek to Geek? Exactly, like, I mean, think of it as the same way.
Or there's
You could go
nerdddating.net.
These are things that you don't have to go into the
What?
mindset of it dating.
Yeah, there's literally nerdddating.net and Geek to Geek. There's dating websites that are people that are like us that love video games, that probably love Star Wars, that love Legos. I mean, you're probably going to find a lot of your interest in there because before I started talking to this person.
Just like being on like a dating app or whatever, I don't know. It's just I don't know what to say, and then I end up just saying ye.
Okay, but if you don't get yourself out
not
there,
actually saying ye, But in the dating app side, it's not. I don't care for it.
Okay, but
Now-
if you have the fear of going up to talking to someone and introducing yourself,
He didn't
and
say he had an issue with that, though.
Like,
he
I can go up
doesn't
and
even
talk to
think about
someone.
it.
I can go up and talk to them.
Information.
I don't think about the contact information. I can talk to you, I can be friendly, whatever, and just not even think about, oh, I should ask for their number.
I didn't hear the part of you saying that you were able to talk to them. I heard that you would look at someone and be like, oh man, she's hot, and not even think about going and talking to her.
No, that is
Well,
not
like-
what he did.
Yeah, no. Like I can
So you have
I can
go
have
talk
a
to someone.
human conversation with you. Yes,
Okay,
that's
so you
not
can
a problem.
see a stranger and
It's the taking it into the dating area where it's
Okay.
just like it escapes my head.
okay.
I don't even
so
think about it.
I was thinking that you were afraid of actually going and talking to someone.
No, I can go and
That's-
talk to someone just fine.
Okay, so that's why I was trying to push the actual like trying to put yourself out there and go on dating sites. Because to me, it sounded like you weren't the one that wanted to go, hi, my name's Minion, and I'm a streamer, and you're pretty, and I would like to get to know you. But not like
Wait,
that.
what?
What?
I was reading chat. I was reading chat and zoned out.
No, it sounded like you weren't the person to walk. From what I was listening to, it sounded like you weren't the person that just walks up to someone and goes, "Hey, I'm Minion. I think you're pretty."
Exactly. No.
Now, here is one thing. We keep talking about you going up to talk to people. There's other things that you can do on top of that too, though. Like your shield. Make yourself
throw it at 'em.
center of it. Make
Oh,
yourself-
excuse me. Sorry, I don't know. Hi, my name's Minion.
Make yourself a talking point.
It's like, hey girl, are you a road sign? Because I want to run over you with my car.
Like, there's so many ways that you can approach a situation like that. Like,
Yeah,
you have
it's
a
the
bright-ass yellow shield that has a fucking pair of googly eyes on it, essentially.
actually
People are going to talk about
actually it does have googly eyes on it, but they're painted over with silver to look like rivets.
But that's what I'm talking about, though. It's you made yourself a talking point. Like,
But-
you might not know it. People,
Yeah, no,
see-
like I know it, and that's the idea, is to get me talking more. That
it's
is part of the
working.
reason why I'm okay with it, and it is working
working.
to an extent.
Why would you say it's not working? Have you been
Because
engaging
I'll
in
get like
conversation with people?
I'll get like 3 girls my age, whatever, say something.
Okay.
The rest is either like adults, like older adults.
So you just said 3 girls your own age.
Yeah. Or somewhat my age. I don't know.
And
I
they
can't tell
probably
with
don't even
makeup.
have kids.
But then what I just heard is it's working.
You did
Yeah.
have 3 girls.
I just got to get more confident with it.
And then that's what you need to do.
Holy shit! He's realizing his own issue.
Like, you are doing everything that you already need to do to yourself. And you're already doing things that are going to help bring attention to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing that I can say, do you want to date?
Yes. But
Then you have to try to engage that little thing in the back of your head. Like, I'm not saying go out there and look at every single woman and be like, all right, readable, JK. No. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Damn it.
Serious. You can't look out there and go,
So-
all right.
so that's the other thing is too, is like as chat is saying, or Marcia was saying, is I'm actually kind of quiet in person.
Yeah, no, you are,
So
you are
if-
100% more reserved in person. I've seen it.
If I don't know you, I'm not going to talk as much.
But that's
Now,
the
like,
whole process of getting to know somebody.
exactly. So the problem is once I get to know you, I can have that conversation, and it's the getting to know someone.
So there's a certain amount of yourself that you want to present. You never want to go, okay, hey, hi Marsh, my name's Bill. By the way, I'm in the, like, I have 3 kids. I have 2 divorces. I want to do this. Like there's
Like, stuck it in your
Marsh.
stomach for pictures.
Marsh,
There's
you've
a-
had 2 divorces? Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Jeez,
that.
Marsh.
Marsh.
How old are you?
There is a certain amount of yourself that is appropriate to bring into the conversation as a starter.
Yeah, it's like stuck it in your belly for a picture.
You don't want to just
50.
spill your entire life story in the first 4 minutes that you're meeting these people.
Careful, Marshy.
Others.
Careful, Marshy. You're hitting that rest home age.
Now, it's about balance.
No, I think that's how many divorces she's had.
Yeah, 50
Oh.
divorces.
Yeah.
So,
You need the confidence to go up to someone too and just be like, "Hey, I'm Minion. Are you single?"
Eric. I'm Eric.
I'm just trying to avoid. See, you said his name and he did the.
It sounds weird from you. It sounds weird from you.
It does sound weird for me because you only know me as the Dollar Bill or Bill. I know you as Minion. You literally called me my name, and I go, I call you Minion because it's so comfortable.
Your gamer
Yeah.
tag has your real name in it. Everybody
That-
still
that-
calls
that is
me
true.
Tyler.
I go back and forth.
It's
I don't know
funny
which
'cause
you want.
I will go into someone's stream that I don't know a ton of. I know them, but I'm not like best friends, you know, and talk to them like you guys. And they'll be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, Tyler?" And I'll be like, "Oh, great. Well, now your whole chat knows my real name." Hey.
Okay, so that's the thing is I don't know if you want me to say your real name or not.
Oh,
I don't know if
care.
I've ever really asked.
We're
I
all
literally go back and forth between his names all the time.
Yeah, I go back and
But
forth.
I think you say Misfire just so people know who you're talking to that might be in here that don't know that I'm.
I do say Misfire,
Matt,
but I'm pretty sure I've called
all
you
right, get Matt
Misfire and
outta
Tyler.
here. Get Matt out of here.
Promote
Boo,
that.
Matt.
Promote that man.
He's
to
been
the-
That
sending-
joke is
he's been
that joke
sending
is so
ass pictures.
original.
He's been sending
That joke
ass
is so
pictures.
original.
You are no longer invited to be our
You're
special
uninvited.
guests.
I think
I'm
he's gonna
kidding.
show his butt on the stream, so we're good. If only he's showing his butt to you, we're cool.
No, the first one was a donkey, and the second one was very inappropriate. Matt.
Bill is only Bill because it's in his handle. Everyone else doesn't have a real name. And for that matter, I still don't believe my real name is actually William.
No! Oh, he said
No.
it. Oh,
No.
he said it. Don't.
He lies. His real name is actually Billiam.
It is Billiam. All right, but
So
Minion,
so funny story. I won't share it. I've not shared it with anyone. But when I first became Steam friends with Disco, I learned his real name.
don't share it. Only if he wants
Oh no,
people.
I haven't.
Man,
I'm not.
welcome back.
I'm saying that I know it, but I'm not sharing.
Yeah,
it.
we don't have a.
We don't have an.
Oh, I don't even think we have a lurk message.
Yeah, we can come up with one.
Yeah. Thanks for lurking, Minion.
Yeah, well, welcome back.
There's the
Minion's
there's the
not
lurk
working.
command.
Yes. Now back. Does Minion have a girlfriend yet?
No,
But he has,
no.
he has Disco's heart.
no, it's
think-
Bob Ross. Disco is Bob Ross.
This is
Bob
true.
Ross.
Yeah, Disco's got that voice.
So,
All right. Does anybody? I mean, we're supposed to be talking about relationships, advice.
I think we've been getting to the root of everything, though.
What were we talking about?
We were getting into Minion.
We were
I
getting
mean-
into Minion, and I think she was.
So
Oh, I love that Disco. Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah, but when she
Oh,
was born,
I just got that. Wow.
Bro,
Wow.
I love how quick I am to look at chat, and it takes y'all so long, and I'm just sitting there, I was like,
Well, I don't know. It seemed like there was another like message in it that I missed.
I feel I don't know what's happening, so
so
I don't get it.
When Moo Cow came back, asked
Right.
if we had found Minnie and a girlfriend.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, we did, but she was too old. She passed away in her sleep.
Because of the nursing home. Yep, I
Yep,
get it now.
nursing home.
I'm back now. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out.
I mansplained the joke for you. I'm sorry.
Hey, it
You
took me a
can to
minute
me.
to get it.
You can to me. Just
At least it took me longer, but at least I got it. All right. I deserve a pat on the back for that one.
No, I completely forgot about the nursing home.
I had to.
Yeah, so that's why it didn't come to me quick.
I don't know if you guys noticed. I was trying to slip in a mommy issues joke in there earlier.
Wait, when?
So
I didn't
when was
hear the
talk-
joke, but I was trying to.
It was talking about putting the positive notes in his lunchbox. I was gonna.
I missed that one because
I didn't see it as a joke.
I
though. I thought-
probably
I
missed
wish I could
that
find someone
one
that would do that. Damn.
because I was homeschooled.
even
We
get
didn't
that from my
technically have
mom.
lunch boxes.
I didn't either. Yeah, but God damn, dude, we keep going so far.
But it wouldn't be a game die repeat without doing that.
Matt, thank you for hanging out.
All right, Matt.
And just he's forced that he's not going to be getting any more butt pics from you tonight. So
And that stupid misfire. Yeah, I know.
You know, I can time out Matt's losing it.
No, don't time him out.
now,
No, we're all. It's all jokes. We're all fun.
now,
Have a good night, bud. And it sucks that Matt's losing because I wanted to bring up something.
Okay.
Oof. Also by
So-
Matt. I don't know if I said that or not.
Matt's married.
Okay.
Yes.
Disco's married.
Yes.
Now, when you're in a relationship, what is great advice to keep the relationship strong, the love for each other? Because there's a couple things that ruins relationships: money, sex, and kids.
Those
are-
you said those are the things that ruin it.
Yes, that could break up a relationship.
You could also
Yeah.
say it's the same things that can make a relationship.
If all three are good, yes.
Married. That is a strong word.
Well, I don't have money, and I don't have sex, and I don't have kids. So
We definitely know that you don't have sex.
Oh, okay, yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever had swords? I mean, seriously.
In my-
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
single. I could buy. Well, not right at this moment, but normally I could buy swords. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now. God
But
damn it.
those are three. Those are three giant things that could affect, make or break a relationship.
I quoted myself right there. I was hanging out with Brock.
See right there, Matt. Advice for marriage: trust, patience, and space.
Yep.
See, those are three great things.
Sex is overrated, to be honest, but perhaps I'm biased. LOL.
I put a space in it. I put the space in space.
Now, sex isn't everything.
No,
It's not.
but it can make or break a relationship.
Depending on the people in it.
Right.
Yes.
There's people that feel that sex isn't super important. There's a lot of people that think that it is. If you're not getting enough, if it's bad, money. I mean, sometimes
Wait,
money
hold
could
up,
be an
hold up.
issue.
What is Disco talking about? Yeah, when I was 6 and peeing with your friends.
Yeah, when he was holding swords.
Oh, he was playing swords.
Like y'all were like sword fighting
Hey,
sword fighting with each
this,
other?
Was this out in the woods with Minion when he took his shirt off?
And the
Well,
callback.
this is when Disco was 6, so I wasn't around then.
Oh yeah, you weren't even born yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Playing swords.
Oh.
Playing
Oh.
swords.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. We went a whole different direction with that one.
No.
So, but yeah, I mean, marriage. You know, when you finally do find that person, and you know, the thing about marriage these days is it's so easy to just get a divorce, and you see divorces happening all the time. And I come from a very old school where a divorce was looked upon as a very bad thing. It was accepted, but like,
See,
oh man,
I somewhat think that's part of my like hesitantness also. Like even when I do think of, oh, I should ask them for the number, I am still actually hesitant with going up. I think part of that is I am I'm the youngest of 5 kids.
14 years next month.
Oh, congrats.
I will wish you congrats next month too.
Yes. But okay, so I am the youngest of 5 kids.
All right, be right back.
All
I'm gonna
4 of
take this coat off. Keep going.
all 4 of my siblings are married
Okay.
and seem to be having a pretty good marriage so far. So it's kind of like my dad's legacy per se, that all of his kids are in a good marriage, and you know that they're gonna continue on. Because my dad, he married my mom. I mean, he was like 35 when they got married. 34, 35. And you know, they were married obviously up until this year. So like that's a pretty good run. And that's obviously what my dad wants for us being his kids. So the kind of like part of it too, like when I got my driver's license, my dad had all 5 of us kids get our license first try. It was kind of like a, you know, bragging point for him. It was like, oh yeah, you know, all my kids got it on the first try, you know. That I feel like that's kind of a factor in it too, is because it's not so like I wouldn't say I necessarily have overly high standards, but at the same time it's like I gotta be careful because I don't want, you know, I want to make my dad proud, even though I'm probably never hear it. Well, not probably, I will never hear it. You know, I also want to make my parents proud. So like there's some added like, I guess, pressure. Not that I want to have like super high standards. If I have high standards, I don't know, but I feel like that's a added pressure on top of that.
You want my honest opinion with that, Minion?
Is it fuck it?
No, don't fuck it. But don't think that far down the road. Like,
You got to do what makes you happy, brother.
like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say like, don't think about it, but I'm gonna say you got to remember, don't think that everyone is the one. You have to kind of just go in.
Yeah.
Maybe save that for later. You need to get to know the person. You need to get to know your interactions with them.
You're going to date someone, and, you know, there could be months down the road that you find out that it's not the right person.
Yeah.
Just don't rush into marriage. That's the only thing you got to not worry about.
I guess that's like the
It did get deep.
that's part of it too, though. Is it's like a not rushing into anything per se.
Yeah.
Like
But
if
you
if
got to put
I
yourself out there. If you know,
yeah
you want to date someone, you got to get out there.
Yep.
yeah
Because, like, if you were to go into every relationship thinking, all right, this one has to be perfect.
it's not a
And I'm not saying it has to be
it's
perfect.
I wouldn't say it's like a oh well you have to be perfect or I won't date you. It's more of like the purpose of dating is to figure out, okay, do I see this long term?
The purpose of dating isn't to see long term. It's to find happiness and to get to know someone. It's if you think that it's in the long term, like I want this relationship to go on for years.
Well, no, the
before
dating is to get to know them.
Exactly.
Which
But-
in turn, when you get to know them, you learn you get to kind of see more of into the okay, you know, kind of like just with the bit like not. No, I won't use try and make that into an analogy. Like but you get to see or figure out like, you know, this could work or this couldn't work. In the end, that is the purpose of dating, is it
in
not?
the end,
Yep.
yes, but you don't think about the end goal. Think about the now.
Yes.
Like so my fiance and we've been together for a very extended amount of time. I won't get into the dates and all that because people will be like, why is she still your fiance? And there's reasons behind it. And I have reasons for every single thing for it. We wanted to talk off to the side, off stream, I can tell you everything. But there are still things that I'm still learning about her. And we're talking about things daily. Now, completely forgetting what the fuck I was going with this. But Jesus fucking Christ, what were we talking about? I'm so sorry. That was the fucking worst train of thought to lose. I mean, real quick,
So-
just give me what you were talking. I'm sorry.
So
I was dying.
you're from what I'm understanding from you is you're telling me that dating is to get to know someone.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So,
But the end goal of dating someone is to get married. But you're telling me that dating is not getting to know someone
no, dating
to
is
see
getting
how
to know
you do
someone.
or
But
to kind of see into how you would do in the long term.
Okay, I see where I was going with it. So dating is the day-to-day side of things. All right. If you really like sit there and you try to plan this thing's too far out, you're never gonna enjoy the current. She is a very like I want to wait, hang on. Oh yeah, no. But sorry. So she's a very I want to take pictures so I can live everything out later on. When it comes to me, I'm a very in the moment person.
Yeah.
Like there are a lot of things that like I like to do and I like to have people be in the current. We went to the beach before I left Virginia. And we had a great time. It was a lot of fun. 99% of that fucking time she was taking pictures of the water so we could remember the memories. She's going to be looking at the pictures and seeing the water, remembering like the visit. I'm going to remember her on my fucking phone taking pictures.
Oh, your phone.
Yeah, she was taking pictures with my phone. Because my phone
Because
is
it's a really
not-
great phone.
That's
a good phone.
when you okay. You started that, and I'm gonna say where I thought that was gonna go,
No, but it's
and I
He
thought
was
you were gonna
leaving
say.
memories.
I thought you were gonna say, you know, she remembers the time there, and me, I remember her being on my day. Like that. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
no. And honestly, the thing was though, I wanted to be there just more enjoying the time with her. Like I totally get where she was coming from. But I'm so much of like I want to enjoy this moment with you. Let's put this away. Let's just sit here and just enjoy the moment. And guys, I'm gonna get to you in a fucking second. You guys keep it up. I fucking see you in chat. I'm gonna fucking come back and I'm gonna roast every single fucking one of you. I fucking love you guys, but damn.
All right, everybody. Well, that's going to do the episode before Bill starts yelling at everybody.
No, but honestly,
I mean, you can just mute him, right?
I can mute myself. Now I'd have my own little fucking argument. No. But, Minion, there's so much that you can just do in the moment. Like, you can think, hey, I think I would like to be with this person. Don't think 5 years down the road. Don't think a month down the road.
And Disco starts lurking.
But
Well, no, like the purpose of dating, like, okay, so you're going on dates, you're getting to know them just in the moment, having fun. You're not have that overwhelming thing, but in the end, like, you gotta have.
You're hoping for that long-term goal.
First of all, you get to see, the fun, but then you start having like the deeper conversations, which is when you start to see how their brain really works, how they're thinking, and you get to see more of the person inside of them, not just the person they show off in public.
That didn't work, Disco. I still see you.
it didn't work, Disco.
Wait,
No.
where'd Disco go?
Exactly. But those are conversations that happen down the line.
Yeah, but that's still like
Getting to know them.
the dating part, like the dating
Yeah.
is to eventually get down to that point. Like, yeah, you call your boyfriend yourselves boyfriend and girlfriend, and I mean, it's not like the first thought of, you see them and it's like, oh, do I see myself with them 35, 80 years down the road? No, that's not the first question. But the more you're hanging out, the more you're having fun together, obviously you start to run out of, I guess, just completely fun things to talk about. You start to bring up some of the deeper topics, like, do you pour the milk first or the cereal first? You get to see who this person really is.
Right.
More
and
so.
then, can you see yourself living with this person? Marsh brought up a good thing that if you start living with someone, they start to show them real selves.
Living with someone is literally the toughest thing you will ever do in a relationship.
Yep.
And I'm just saying, like, we're going to get real. We're going to talk about my relationship for like a couple minutes because we're talking about advice. Live with someone first. Mind you, we're still obviously
Don't rush into living with someone, but
yeah, like it's an entirely different animal to go from, hey, this is all me. This is how I like things. This. It's so different to go, oh shit, I need to think about this other person. And it's not necessarily in such a black and white. It's like little things like, all right, well, hey, they want a drawer. Let me clear out some of my like drawers so she can keep some of her stuff here. You're letting her into your home, into your space. Yeah. For me, that shit was culture shocking because I visited her all the times and I've never had that. And it was just such an occurrence that I had never thought of. But then when she came in and because like I had her there for like an entire summer one time. And it was so interesting to watch how like the little things to try to help make her feel more at home bothered me because I wasn't used to the change. It's tough because you guys are getting used to each other. And that's my biggest thing. Live with someone first before you even decide to fucking marry them. Like, because you will see a whole new person.
Like I said, like that's the purpose of dating is to, you get past that firewall of what they show off in public. and you get to really like know them. And the way I kind of see it is people drink coffee, right? And it's like, okay, well, do you like? I drink coffee with nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I enjoy the flavor of the coffee. Like, you know, when you get to the point of you're moving in with them, you get to see the person without the creamer and the sugar and the pumpkin spice in it that they would have out in public.
Mm-hmm.
So like people are like, oh yeah, I like that person, but it's like, okay, do they know that person? Like, do they know that coffee to really like that coffee, or do they like the show or the sugar and the creams and the nut juices that they put in it?
Did you just say nut juices?
Nut juices?
It's not milk.
What did he say? What
Nuts.
What fucking coffee creamer are you fucking trying to have people
What the
drink?
hell are you putting in
Almond
your
milk?
coffee?
Guys, just
People
so you
put,
know,
like-
I know I almost went there.
You have like almond milk, you know, oat milk, all this stuff that's not milk but somehow called milk, you know.
All right, you know what most people put in their fucking coffee? Creamer.
Okay, so you've never heard like people's Starbucks orders like, oh, can I get the almond milk and like 3 pumps of that, 4 pumps of this, you know, 6 pumps of the sugar, but it has to be like the special like organic sugar juices.
Okay, but
I hear what you're saying.
how is
Just
that
don't call
coming
it-
into a relationship, though?
I
Okay,
think I see where
okay.
he's staying at, and that's like the whole still getting to know people, like knowing like
Yeah,
how
that's the
they like
purpose of
things.
dating is
Learning
you
their
get to
Starbucks drinks?
no, you get to see who they really are. Like if you drink coffee with nothing else in it, you get to see what the coffee is really like. Whether whether the coffee actually is good coffee, or whether it is, you know, not good coffee.
Okay. So
You-
just
the
for
pe-
future notice, it's not nut
So-
juice.
He
We're
said
gonna
nut
make this
milk.
really
He
clear.
said nut milk. He didn't say juice.
He said nut juice.
No, he said nut milk.
No, I said nut juice.
Did you?
Nut
Well,
juices.
He's 100% said nut juice.
Oh, I
I said
that
nut
top.
juice.
Disco, hey, do you want to come to the side? We can be basic white girls together, because I am about as basic as you can get with my fucking coffee, and we can talk about coffee for hours.
Yeah,
Okay,
last time
okay,
that happened,
don't
I
get me
stole
wrong.
everything from you.
There's like one thing I'll get from Starbucks, and
Not
that
a
is,
callback.
or there's like 2 things. I'll get the cold brew with the sweet foam, and I'll get the pumpkin cream cold brew.
Do you like Irish cream?
I think I might have like that's like the liqueur. Or are you talking like something
There's
different?
an actual flavor Irish cream.
Oh, I've not had that. No.
We've gone.
We've went from fucking relationships to coffee.
We went from an
Okay,
analogy.
okay,
Hold on. We
okay.
went from an analogy about coffee about a relationship, that coffee's a relationship, and to where adding sugar, you know, you're trying to see if they.
You're adding nut
And now all of a sudden we're talking about everybody's.
Y'all got
Starbucks
distracted
order.
with the nut juices. All right, it's not milk.
The second that you say nut juice, you're gonna catch the attention of fucking everybody.
Oh boy.
Well, nuts don't have teats, therefore it's not milk. Have you ever seen someone milk an almond? No.
I've
It's
heard
not
that
milk.
argument, but I'm not gonna argue it. Let's get back to the relationship shit.
I really wish that I had the little sound clip of Meet the Parents or Meet the Fockers. Or no, it was Meet the Parents, where he talks about how he can milk anything with a nipple. And he's like, "Oh, I got nipples. Can you milk me?" Oh,
But
that one might need to be
okay,
added
so
later.
the basis of it
now,
is, you know, when people are out in public, they put on more of a show of, you know, I'm happy, fun, I'm a fun person, you know. You kind of hide some things, like not necessarily intentionally, but like you know,
You don't want to show all your
If-
cards.
if you're sad, or you're depressed when you're out in public, you don't necessarily want to show that off to everybody. And like, you don't necessarily want that to be your personality of, oh, I'm so depressed all the time, you know. So you try to be happier in front of other people. But when you start, when you, like you were saying, like when you get to the point of moving in, you know, it's like culture shock. You get to actually see, you know, it's not just the, you know, the show of that they put on out in public. You get to see kind of who they really are, whether they're genuinely a good person or like a bad person. Like, you get to that deep part of, you know, like with coffee, it's like, okay, well, I like the flavor of this coffee, or if I don't like the flavor of this coffee.
I see where you're coming from. Yeah,
kind of makes sense.
I see where you're going with it. Yeah.
You're still hung up on the nut juices, aren't you?
No,
I moved past that.
Was that a tough one to swallow? I'm sorry.
You're making it.
I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse.
I was just, you know, there could have been a lot better analogies, but I know exactly what you're talking about. So,
yeah. So,
but that is the purpose of like the dating. Is like, I mean, at first it's just like, you know, hey, I kind of like this person. You know,
yeah.
But in the end, you're not thinking of, okay, well, in the end, well, I like this person. Not at the beginning. Like you're hanging out with them to get to know them, right, to get closer. Like you're not worried about the end goal or whatever. You're just at least wanting to get to know them themselves.
And what kind of coffee they drink.
No, what kind of coffee that they are.
Sure. Yep.
okay.
What kind of Starbucks they order.
So, Minion.
Mood, no.
I just read it.
What?
It's better than fucking drinking a beer that's going down someone's ass crack. I don't understand how people like that. That's what I think of butt juice besides the butt sweat.
Okay, let's... Okay. What were you going to say before we got butt juice? It's not coming up on... Oh, man.
God damn it.
Bill, I don't know. For a second there, it sounded like Bill's trying.
We're not... Yeah, no, I swear to God, we're not nearly as bad as chat can be. Like, chat is a bad influence.
For sure.
Does everybody still see us right now?
Yeah, I'm here. I see you. I see you.
The stream-wise.
No, I see you.
Okay, we're still here. Okay. I was looking at stream and it was frozen, so.
No, I froze for like a quarter of a second.
Okay.
But, okay. I think we've established confidence is a thing. Getting to know yourself a little bit better. And just, you got to take the shot. Like, changing your mindset can be a thing.
I think the other thing I've learned here tonight is don't call it nut juices.
Or say that someone looks breedable.
Yeah.
That is another thing that we've learned that we can't say in public.
Yeah, those ones should definitely stay inside the head.
Now, keep those in your head. Don't go, hey, your hips are really wide and breedable. Don't do that.
I hope your future girlfriend doesn't watch this episode.
I think that's another reason why I'm single is I haven't found anybody to put up with my jokes or my humor.
There's going to be someone out there for you on this one, though.
Yeah, but my humor and jokes have taken it to a whole much lower level. I don't think it's I have high standards, it's that everybody else does.
Well, then sometimes, you know, you could fix that by adjusting down a little bit, you know, to where... I know that's changing yourself, but I mean, there's times that you are going to have to change yourself. You're going to have... That's the working on you part.
So actually, believe it or not, I have toned down on my jokes and whatnot. I actually used to be a lot worse
Well,
before
it's perfectly
fighting
acceptable
the
here.
Twitchies.
It's perfectly acceptable here. You know, we just recommend maybe in person and being
Mukau,
around someone that you're
actually
interested in.
Mukau, there actually has been one that kind of creeped me out, but I will not go into that on here.
I know this story.
Bill and I believe Tyler actually know this story, but I'm not going to go into
Yeah,
it.
let's not.
We're not going into that.
Yeah.
But no, this is not the time nor the place.
So okay.
No, don't delve
No,
into it.
I'm not going into it.
Inside voice. I'm the little voice inside your head.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp into the mic.
I have seen a situation where someone else was in a relationship and she streamed, and I tuned in to her streams, and she was bad mouthing like all of the previous people that she has dated.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't matter who it was or anything, they would just badmouth them. I'm not about that.
That's not someone you want to date. That's someone who's caught up on the past.
Yeah.
But that was her thing, was like just trash talking or like talking crap about people.
That's not,
and it was like
that you want to be around.
Yeah. So whether, no matter how you feel about it, your relationship, I don't want to talk about that per se on Twitch.
No, there's there is a personal side to the Twitch.
I know y'all want to know, but that's one of the things. Like you tell the boys.
They stopped. They stopped. It was
instant. You tell the boys, and then
they stopped. It was instant, bro. They were like, okay, cool. Minus the fact of the little obviously joking, like, tell us, give me the juice, give me the nut juice. But no, like, you need to know what you want, and you need to just go for it, man. Like, be confident. Go with the stuff that you feel is going to make you happy. We could sit here all day, literally all day, I feel like, and we could just sit here and talk about this. Because dating is such a individual's, it's the little voice inside our head that scares us sometimes to take the jump.
I'm telling you, arranged marriages. Can we go back to that? Times were simpler back then.
No,
because they're not happy.
No. Now some people are. Some
people are.
There's a very high percentage that is just not happy just because they were forced to marry someone that they have nothing in common with. And it's just all, but I mean, they're loyal because that was the thing, But just because they're loyal doesn't mean you want to be happy.
I mean, I think honestly, Minion. So if you want,
that was a joke, by the way, about the arranged marriages.
Oh, I know. So like, you honestly want my honest opinion?
Sure.
Like, cool. So I don't think Tyler's idea.
Yeah. What? Wait. What?
I don't think Tyler's idea of doing like the geek to geek thing is a terrible idea. Now, hear me out, okay? This is not, it might not be an end all be all, okay? Don't go into it with the mindset of finding love, okay? Go into it just for practice, to talk to people, okay? This is not like a thing, just get more comfortable conversating with people. So like, you have us in a group of friends and you are yourself.
Right. But there's go. You want
to work on how you talk to people.
Yes.
That's the way that you do it. So that's just one outlet that you can practice with. So the other one is continue to go to your Renaissance fairs, go to conventions, go to the things that you like.
Especially since you're going to find someone there that you're going to have something in common with, or lots of things in common with.
So
Yeah. No, I mean, that's kind of why I've been going more and also, well, mostly because I enjoy it. If I find somebody there, it means they enjoy the same thing. So I've been focusing on doing stuff that I enjoy more than just doing something. Like I've been to a bar a few times, but I've not been going for that. I was there with someone else or whatever.
Bars aren't really
But
they're
if
great
you-
to meet people, but they're not. If you want a long term, bars aren't the greatest.
yeah, well, I mean, if you're wanting somebody
It
that
happens,
likes
but
to
it's
go
not the
hiking,
greatest.
if you want somebody that likes to go hiking, you're probably not going to find them at a bar. You're going to find them out hiking.
that's not true.
I mean, not. I mean, it's example.
You move to Washington, every girl wants to hike.
So
Jeez.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying though is like if you're looking for somebody that's interested in a certain thing,
Yeah, I know.
you don't go to a different special interest looking for them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna go hiking looking for a girl. That's fucking weird. Just saying. I might invite a girl out to go hiking, but that's different.
I think hiking
Yeah.
is a
No,
really
like
strange
if
first
you were
date,
to
but-
There's a lot of reasons that's a really weird first date. Like,
if you were to happen upon someone while hiking, and you approach them, you're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Like, start doing the talky stuff and things, and then you start hitting it off, and you just continue on your hike, but they happen to be alongside you, and you get talking stuff like that. Natural connection. Boom.
Is it really though, Disco?
it is actually frowned upon to drink and hike.
Is it really? Just,
It kind of is.
who knows that you're drinking if you have like a thermos?
Exactly.
You.
Well, they'll
you.
figure it out when you fall off the side of the cliff.
That can't be frowned upon when it's just you. You're happy. You have a drink and you're hiking
Don't get lost while hiking.
until you start throwing up.
Now, going back to that though, continue doing what you're doing. Like, get more confident in yourself and go for it. Like, you have to keep in your mind that you want a relationship. Not saying like constant, like, I want a relationship. Just if you're having a conversation with someone that you're thinking that you're really enjoying, and it's just like, okay, this is kind of cool. Like, we're having a good time. Remember that little blip. That's what I'm saying. Practice having conversations, even just through this.
Wait, practice having conversations like with myself?
No, that's like with the geek to geek thing.
It's a joke because I don't say talk to myself in my van sometimes. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I know what you're saying, but
No, as like, as quiet as I seem, like, when you met me in person, like as quiet as I seem now, I was 4 years ago.
you were way more reserved.
I was way more reserved. I started the job as a locksmith that I'm working at now.
Lego church.
And when I first had to call the contact anybody to go to a job, my entire body was shaking. And since then, I try to have to call or text someone as, like, I try to text or call as little as I can or have to. One, because that allows me to collect my thoughts more before I call them. But also because I'm still not like a huge fan of it. Now, if I'm talking to someone, once I get past that hitting the call button, I'm fine normally. But like I can actually have a conversation over the phone. I've figured out, okay, well, if it's quiet, I can say, well, oh, they're kind of quiet. Well, okay, you need to say something, can keep the conversation going type thing. So I've actually improved over the past like 4 years. I'm not perfect.
Nice.
And I'd say that's a huge step in the right direction, man. Just keep moving.
But it's I try to be always improving,
Because eventually it's going to get easier.
Yeah.
It always gets easier.
Hold on real quick. Mukal, you met Captain Pasty at Lego Church?
Wait,
That's
what?
pretty cool. Yep. Just right there.
Moo Cow was talking about going to church, and then Gray Not Found said Lego Church, and then right after Moo said, "Oh, that's how I met Captain Pasty." So I was making a joke.
I did want to ask, so Mukau did ask or bring up speed dating, and I didn't want to ignore that. Has anybody actually tried speed dating? Because I haven't.
I have not.
Is Tinder
does
speed
it-
dating?
I wouldn't call it Tinder
that-
speed dating. That's kind of like.
I'm not a fan of Tinder. I use Bumble because I like Bumble for the fact
So-
that if I match with someone, the girls have to write me. I can't initiate the first conversation.
The way kind of like I am in relationships or personality, just whatever, is I'll at first be kind of reserved, but then the more I talk, I get like open up more. But initial contact, I'm not going to be like open.
So why
So
don't
like a speed dating, I don't know that I would like unconsciously get past that barrier or like lowering the drawbridge.
Speed dating is literally a peacock show. Like Disco said earlier, it's showing as much of your feathers as you can that you think are the right feathers. I don't like it personally just for the fact, but what Mukau
Yeah, see,
said is it being just
I'm not. I don't want.
talk to people.
If it's the I don't want to go just taste like see all the different flavors. I want to try the coffee itself. Like, I want
Damn it,
to see
we're
what the
back
coffee
to
itself is
fucking
like.
coffee.
You know what's fucked up is, dude, I like coffee, so it's like I should be all about this. When we get on this topic, all I want to talk about is real fucking coffee, not the analogy of coffee. Like the
Okay,
fucking-
so
Right?
which is karma
But, you
brings
know,
up something.
yeah.
I've got a new idea. Singles night at Ren Fair.
Is that a thing? I've never heard of it.
I don't know. Like I'm saying, it would be a great idea for like them to do. How cool would that be to have a area where like the singles? It's kind of like like a bar, and you go in there and you can meet other people that have all of the same interests because they're all there for the same reason. It's all stuff that they like, and they're all single people.
There
Boom.
is something. So there is something I'm going to look up real quick because, Minion, I typically know generally where you're at. Now,
Well, I would imagine so. You kind of
I know you're not
Drove,
for.
like- you literally drove within like 3 miles of my house.
so that's why I'm going to look up something.
I know you're not for the online dating, but why not use it as practice?
As practice.
Don't use Tinder. Use like Bumble. I don't know about this Nerd for Nerd because it doesn't look like like it's a giant one. It does exist, but like practice, as in talking to females, talking to them, getting to know them. Like if you use Bumble, they message you first, so they have to initiate the conversation.
Yeah. So I don't think it's so much of like the like practice talking to someone, because I've had someone quote unquote practice with me, and apparently I did pretty well, I would imagine. So
But that's one person.
yeah, but like I can kind of gauge the person I'm talking to a little bit to,
Right, but everybody's different. Not everybody's
Yeah.
the same.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like gauges the person.
Right, but you could meet someone that you
If I could get past that initial high, I don't think I'll do that bad.
right, but I'm just saying it's an option to where you're going to be stronger and stronger as you do it. And you could meet
Yeah.
people that are close to where you live and close to your area, or at least within driving distance, and it's going to help you. It's going to help you more than it's ever going to hinder you. Because you could list everything that you're into, and you could match with people that are into the same things.
Yeah. Also, I do want to kind of bring this up because this is kind of funny. So this was actually several years ago. I was with some church people, whatever. We were at a Olive Garden, and the waitress was hitting on me, and I did not realize it.
Mm-hmm.
That is the other thing, is I've not figured out, like, I don't always know the cues to pick up on. Oh, they're flirting with me.
This is what we were talking about earlier with the body language and stuff.
But here's the thing, though. Like, I have a lot of self-confidence. I don't even know 90% of the time that someone was hitting on me.
Ace, that's 100% true.
Yes, you are right. You are right. I will concede on that one.
So, yeah, the whole not knowing that they were hitting on you, that's a normal thing. So,
Yeah.
trust me, you're not the only one. There's been lots of situations that I've found out later on, like, why didn't you make a move? I was hitting on you. I'm like, whoa, wait, what?
What the fuck do you mean you were hitting on me? All you did was offer me popcorn.
Right.
Right.
Like, you sat next to me while we were watching a movie on the couch with a bunch of friends. That was hitting on me? I thought that was just the only open spot, and you sat next to me.
Yeah.
So, finding out later that they were hitting on you, you're not the only one in that one, man. Trust me.
What if I told you Disco was hitting on you?
Disco always hits on me.
And I hit on Disco.
I don't blame him.
It's a weird love triangle
Yeah.
of beards.
You're just jealous.
Mine used to be as long as Minions, but I didn't like it.
Hal was also clueless. You had to give. Yeah.
Yeah. So, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah. So,
Guys are dumb.
the hard part is sometimes it's not as obvious that someone's hitting on you. That's why you have to take the initiative, and you just got to put yourself out there.
Oh, I zoned out. Sorry.
You gotta put yourself out there, bud.
Yes.
You got to take the initiative.
Yes.
If you think they're hitting on you, fuck it. Be like, hey, you hitting on me? Because I'm hitting on you. I don't know. I wouldn't say it exactly like that, but you know what I mean. Take the initiative.
So things that we've learned: be out there, confidence. Just do it.
And don't call it nut juices.
Yes. Don't call it nut juice.
I don't know.
God.
There's so many things, the directions that went off in these conversations.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be a Game Die Repeat podcast if we did.
I don't even feel like I learned anything. But
Don't
most
go
of
to the
this
movies
stuff.
on your first
Wait,
date.
timeout
You
corner
can
for what?
go to the movies on the first date, but as long as you have something afterwards that you could sit down and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Coffee for a first date.
Coffee is a great idea. I think coffee is a great idea.
Now, here's the thing about coffee, though. Coffee goes quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you get a water and just sip on it and then keep talking to each other.
Coffee goes through me quick, too. That's the other
Yeah,
thing.
well, God, we're getting into poop again. Chat had like a full-on giant conversation about poop. And
Well, Disco changed his color of his name to poop.
I know.
So.
I know. And
And yeah, you'll
You
be
really
fine.
want to
You
know
just
that
have
she
to
loves
think
you?
before you speak,
You really want to know when she loves you when she poops with the door open,
or it's just payback.
or she leans over and farts in your direction.
I mean, I'd probably do it back if she starts doing it. So I know someone, and I feel bad for
Then don't
him.
say it. Okay, then don't say it.
Don't do it. But
Okay, it's.
You don't know if this person wants it brought up. I just, I would avoid. Unless they're in
I don't
here.
think it's that bad. No, they're not in here, and it's not like bad.
Okay.
But like how we were talking about, like, you kind of peacock a little bit.
Yep.
This guy, right? He liked this girl, but she's very flatulent
Okay.
and belches a lot.
Okay.
But she held it in during the entire like dating and like I guess romance part. And then after they got married, then he started to figure out that she belches a lot and rips ass like a lot.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that's something that you're going to advertise.
Yeah, and I don't see it as 100% negative. I mean,
No.
I burp and fart and
Who
She
is
does it
Nika
very loud
Sims?
though. Oh, that's Disco's wife, Nika Sims, or at least
Gotcha.
her stream handle.
I mean,
Flatulence, yeah.
let's be real. Guys hold in farts on our first dates. And
we
it's
wait.
like,
Okay,
We wait
okay.
until you drop her off, you walk her, and as soon as she goes in the house, you walk back to your car, you let it go.
There's actually a game called Try Not to Fart, and it starts with your first date, and you get it's a controller game, so it's like a console game. You get a controller, and you have to hold certain buttons to try not to fart, and you have to go through the entire like first date, and then you go to like the next step, which is I don't know, like you become like boyfriend and girlfriend, and then like engagement, and then you have the wedding, and like it just goes on and on. I think it only goes so far.
so
but-
did you learn anything from that dating game?
Try not to fart.
Okay, so Bill,
Yes, bud.
how long did it take before you farted in front of your fiance?
Oh, I don't even know.
Do you
It-
fart?
it's-
I guess that's a real question.
It took a while.
Yeah.
I still try to be a gentleman, and I try not to make it
Around her?
noticeable when I do.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure everybody in this chat.
Moo
if
cow,
they've
have a good
been-
night. Sweet
Hi, Moo
dreams.
Cow.
It's been definitely educational.
Good night, Moo Cow. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out.
I probably
been
fart
fun.
sparkles. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Wait, where'd you see that?
Marsh. Oh, man. That's
When
a
I
good one.
fart, I try to fucking fart quiet when I'm around her.
You try to
make it
fuck
not
and
visible.
fart?
No. I mean that.
Sometimes it
You know,
happens.
sometimes it happens, but we're not gonna go down that rabbit hole.
I mean, that's where we get the saying, take one on the chin, right?
No. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
We're not going down that rabbit hole either.
I think Bill's done with me.
Nah.
Yeah. There you go. Chat. Yell at him. Get him. Get him.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's definitely been an interesting night.
Man, is there anything that you've really kind of like taken it from this though? I think I want to get to that.
So, I mean, on the funny side, don't call it nut juices, and kind of obviously think before you speak.
I think that's a good one. That's a
Yeah. Which, I mean, okay, so I try to be always improving. So like I notice stuff. It's like, okay, well, do this, don't do that, do this, don't do that. I am hard on myself. And so I've gotten lots of advice, and I would like to think I've gotten pretty good at being able to tell good advice from bad advice. Like wearing my hat backwards and calling myself E-Money, not great advice.
no.
Someone gave you that as an advice?
Yes.
Was that Brock?
No. The sad part is I kind of went with it for a while.
Were you very impressionable?
Oh, I am 100% impressionable, even today. Bill, if I were to hang around you for a day, I will start laughing like you. I don't know my own laugh, per se. If I hang out or talk with Tyler a lot, I'm going to start laughing like Tyler, unintentionally, and I don't even notice it. I'm 100% impressionable. Especially when especially when you're a blank slate, freshly released to the world, and you have no idea what's in the world because you were sheltered. Yeah, you kind of get impressioned a little bit. But yeah, no, the advice was wear my hat backwards and call myself E-Money, and that would help me get the ladies.
All right.
But then it got taken a little too far.
So
We already know how it worked out.
it didn't.
It didn't work.
You didn't
Correct.
even have to say that.
Nope. You didn't have to say it.
Everybody already knows that didn't work.
Now, keep going though. Like, what else do you? What else would you?
What's some of the new advice or any advice that you think is good that we have given you tonight?
From what y'all have given me tonight, the good advice I would say is obviously think before I speak. I am on a podcast, so I have been trying to make it a little bit funny and throw stuff in there.
Yeah, here on the podcast
To be funny.
It's fine. So
More confident, like be confident in when speaking to the ladies. No, I mean honestly, that could be taken outside of just like dating advice.
Yeah.
Just be more
when you're speaking
confident.
to someone.
yeah, I mean, even
Yes.
just being confident is going to help you in life, no matter what, even out of relationships.
That could be taken for work advice.
Yes, which I have gotten much better at that.
Yeah, being confident could help you succeed. It could help you feel better about yourself. Because, a lot of people deal with depression, anxiety. If you're confident,
Did you just cut out? No, you're back. You're back.
No, I paused for a second. I had to scratch my eye. So, it helps with, because I used to be extremely confident in my early 20s where I felt like there was times I was a douchebag. And then my 30s, after a few heartbreaking moments in relationships, I got unconfident. A lot of times I was thinking that it was me. Some of it was, I'm not saying that it's all just them. And then I got unconfident in my very early 30s, like 30, 31, and I got depressed. I stopped going out. I stopped hanging with friends. And then I started realizing that I needed to make myself happy, and that was to learn and make myself better, and my confidence started coming back. Then I got a, great job. I'm starting to succeed more. My depression is gone down a ton. I'm feeling better about myself, which is helping my life, except for right now. Now I'm fucking broken, and I'm Bran the Broken and that stupid fucking king. So, yeah. But What I'm saying is confidence has helped me more than just in relationships. It's helped me succeed in life to where I'm starting to go where I want to go. So being confident is a lot more than just relationships.
Yeah. And no, I mean, I've one of my work's core values, which the reason I love this company is, or I don't know if it's actually one of the core values or not, but they use hashtag always improving a lot. We're about to have our Christmas party, and one of the awards is hashtag always improving or Mr. Always Improving or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of the things that, especially over the past few years, I've looked and been like, okay, well, I need this or I don't need that. So, and I've been working on like, okay, well, here's this problem. I have problems with confidence. All right, what can I do to boost my confidence? Boom. Now I have a job that requires me to be confident. When I'm working on a lock, when I'm supposed to tell the customer, like, it might hold up, I don't know. It's like, I think it's just the screws were loose, but I mean, who knows? I mean, you maybe they won't break in next time because I tighten the screws. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, the problem was, your screws were loose on your lock. That causes this problem, and by tightening them and putting Loctite on it, you don't have to worry about it. The screws coming loose. If you need to work on it again, you can still take the screws out, but you don't have to worry about it. So there's that layer, I guess, of confidence that I have been working on building up over the past 4 years. Yeah.
So
this month will be 4 years.
Do you feel like you're succeeding more now in work?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
And that is so for work wise, I've gained that confidence. I know what I'm doing. Outside of work, I'm working on that more now. I am putting myself in those positions where I have to do more, like, amongst other people.
Yeah, like the Ren Fair.
Yes, exactly, like the Ren Fair.
Yeah, see, that's great.
Doing stuff outside of work that I don't necessarily know a whole lot of, but I can do more and learn more with it and improve myself.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
Get him out. Ban him. Get the fuck out of here, Caesar.
I couldn't do it fast enough.
Thank you, Mod. Was that Karma? Oh, Bill.
Oh, that was me.
Very nice.
That was Bill. I found it right before you did it. Yeah, so
Did you report him?
I banned him. I'm going to report him now.
Perfect.
So I've done the stuff and things to, put myself in more situations. Like, I noticed in, the city I was in before, I gained kind of comfortable where I was at. So when I was offered, I felt like the right thing. I had that gut feeling that it was the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved. It's 2 hours away, but, it's honestly, I feel a little bit more confident with my solutions because I know that, I don't have the, hey, like, what do you think this problem is? Like, I can still call people, but it's like, if I don't get it fixed, then it's like, it's helping me not question myself as much because I know I know what I'm doing. I don't need to question myself as to whether I did it right or not.
Right.
Yeah.
That is good. That's good, brother. Like Karma says, And
the finding myself part too. Like, I do know that I have a problem with like hyper fixating on it, and so that is one of the things I actually kind of am glad that I'm not like trying to hit on girls when I'm out places.
Mm-hmm.
Is because, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, what makes me happy, what do I get enjoyment from.
Right.
Ren Fair, I really enjoyed. if I were to go to a bar, I'd probably sit in the corner, like feeling all weird and be like, who's looking at me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I'm the nerdy guy at a bar. Like, what is a nerdy guy doing at a bar? You know?
Yeah, sitting alone.
Easy. Talk to people though. Like,
Yeah, but he doesn't feel comfortable in a bar, though.
no,
Don't put
Yeah,
yourself
I don't-
in.
no, I'm not saying put yourself in that situation. Like, even if you were to go in a group, like, don't go by yourself.
You have to have a group to go with.
Go with coworkers.
Hey, man, I know some people that go to bars alone.
I have
roommate.
I have 4 coworkers down here. One lives like really far away and is much older than me. Not like old, but like they're much older than me. Different generation. Now that they're an antique. Same for another coworker. And then the other 2, they're younger than the other 2, but they're also married. Like the 2 of them are married together to each other. So like I don't have coworker options down here really.
All right. Could always go to the nursing home.
And they're all married. Now the one lady, she's hilarious. She's not gonna lie, she was called a unicorn of the industry. But she's a locksmith and she does a fantastic job with what she does. But she is like she's told me, it's like,
Dragon
man,
boots.
you and
Welcome
my
in.
daughter would get along so well. Like, if she was just like 2 years old, I'm like, whoa, stop. No, I'm not trying to go down that route. But yeah, she's like, yeah, if my daughter was like 2 years older, man, I'd set y'all up in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Karma said it right there. Married doesn't mean that they won't go to a bar with you. You can have married wing people.
But they also have to go to bars, sort of.
Just be careful.
That doesn't.
Just be careful. There's some people out there that might try and do some swinging.
No, these are not that type of
That
people.
was a joke.
And bars are not. I'm gonna say probably not really in their like worldview a whole lot.
I got you, but it was a joke.
Yeah.
So bars aren't your thing, so that's fine.
No, I do not. I do
just
not have
find your
pineapples out
thing,
front.
And you
Okay.
said that you had people coming up to you and taking pictures with you at Renflair.
Yeah, but I also don't know anything about them if they're there with their significant other or.
Yeah. See, that's always going to
whatnot.
be the issue in person is you have a 50-50 chance that they're dating someone or not. So
And see, that's why my probably best chance scenario is to be set up with someone. Or like have someone try and set me up.
I mean, you need to. So this is gonna sound like a really fucking dick statement, and it's not meaning to be a dick statement. You have to show that you want it by just making the first moves. You can't like relying on other people to set you up with people isn't enough. Like
Yeah.
yeah, you're going to be
No,
waiting for
I
a
get what
long
you're saying.
time.
like it, and I'm not saying like if I didn't have people,
Hello, my name is Single.
like I would hook you up with somebody. I would try.
Yeah.
But I need to see that like you're making an effort. That's
Yeah.
the thing that like for me, like
And the right now it does look like I'm not doing much, which honestly I'm not really doing a whole lot to try and find a girlfriend currently. I am trying to kind of, while I can, go explore, go see things, go to the Ren Fair and enjoy myself. Figure out, because like the things I enjoy it's not the things that my family enjoys. Like the things I enjoy, I constantly get made fun of for,
who the fuck cares?
Yeah, which is
you
why
enjoy-
I am trying to find the stuff that's like, okay, well, this makes me happy, you know.
So you're still discovering yourself.
Yes, I'm still discovering myself, figuring out what I believe in also.
Right. So then why don't you just completely put the relationship, wanting to find one, on the back burner? Don't focus on it. And then
That's what I'm trying not to focus on it.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think
have that
should take Karma's
hyper
advice right
fixated mode. I did not read it. Just make friends. Actually, yes. I had another friend there at Ren Fair. He dressed as Solaire and gave out like little 3D printed tokens. And I thought about trying to do something like that.
that'd be pretty cool.
But I got like a year or less than a year before we could do this again.
I don't know anyone to help Minion on that, and then I also live all the way across the other side of the country. So, and then there was a lot that I was going to talk about, but we've gotten into this. So there's
So, yeah, I mean,
there's
that's-
a lot that I could say about relationships and
I crack a lot of jokes about relationships or, you know, being single. Obviously, this title of this episode was my idea. You know, I crack jokes about everything. You know.
Yeah.
But
It brought
you know,
people in. There was a time that we had 17 people watching. That was pretty
Ooh.
crazy.
right? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm trying to like figure myself out, and I guess one of the things I am still trying to learn and figure out is how to not fixate on it. I will say that I do have a problem with fixating on being single, and I'm still trying to figure out like how to not. If that makes sense. So like whether that's just I don't want to say like figuring out how to not care, but like paying more attention to what's happening in the present rather than, oh man, I wish I had a girl here with me at Ren Fair. You know, I don't think I said that at all. What was at Ren Fair? Like I didn't care.
Yeah,
It was
you
like,
were
man,
with
this is
friends.
awesome. I want to go try this steak on a steak. You know,
Steak on a stick.
no, steak
I
on
love
a steak.
I love steak so much.
STEAK on a STAKE.
Yeah. Like a wooden steak with a steak on it.
Yeah, like you kill a
piece of-
vampire with a stake through the heart.
Yeah, and it's got a big old chunk of meat on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a steak on a steak. Even though it was a like the big long like skewer.
Yep.
It wasn't like a full on like railroad steak.
I would have been right there in line with you. I love steak.
It was pretty good. It was a very fun experience to eat steak there.
Yeah.
And
My favorite breakfast is steak and eggs.
be eating a sausage on a stick that's just like because it's skewered on this like skewer and it's like kind of leaning over and then
steak.
you're almost done with it. You got like 2 bites left and you got this guy that's paid to come up and just insult you, you know, and then and it's very funny insults in my opinion, very hilarious, and then you just go "Arr," and like eat the last of it. It was
Yeah.
ooh, so good.
So right there, what Karma said. You know, maybe you aren't sure of who you are, you know, and don't believe in right now. Just focus on yourself. I was single for 5 years before Hatter and I started dating. I still don't know exactly who I am yet, but I'm continuing to work on myself. That is elegant. Wow, that is like beautifully said, Karma. That's you know, that's what I was saying. I mean, there's, you know, you need to figure out yourself. You need to love yourself first. Focus on you. And yeah, keep doing what you're doing then. Because if you're going out and enjoying what you're doing and you keep getting your confidence up, I mean, who knows? It might end up finding you.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like, you know, learning to focus not on the being single and doing something aspect of something.
Yep.
But going and enjoying what is there to be enjoyed. And, if I'm looking for someone that's doing the same things or likes doing the same things I do, then, as I'm doing the things that I like and enjoy doing, and I'm enjoying doing it, there is a chance that I'll find someone. But I got to go out and do the stuff that I enjoy doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it honestly sounds like you pretty much know what you have to do, man.
Oh yeah, no. Like I've been given a shit ton of advice over the years.
Now you just got to put it into effect. Find what you find.
I've been working on it.
Great
I've been working on it.
Find what you find that you think is great advice. Work on that.
Exactly, Karma.
And you
the
will get
best
there.
relationships are the ones you weren't looking for. Exactly.
It's funny how things find you when you're not looking for it.
What quote
Exactly.
is that from?
What?
That's a quote from somewhere.
The best relationships are the ones that you aren't looking for?
No, the one that you said.
Oh. It's a normal quote. It's something that's just kind of basic knowledge.
Hashtag
Wait.
Tyler.
What's this?
Hashtag basic bitch.
Now that's me.
Ugh.
I'm the basic bitch of the group in my
Yes.
coffee.
Did you know that coffee is acidic?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
But if you throw a little pumpkin in it, now it's basic.
Oh my god. Just made a fucking science joke. And I hate you.
It was kind of good.
It was entertaining.
I'm not sure if we should just end it there.
Probably.
I don't want to end it on that joke.
I mean, I think let's do kind of what we do every week.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I've had trouble dating being a nerd. But also because of the women that I normally go for.
Mm-hmm.
They're not into video games. And as soon as I say that I like to play video games, or that I do things like this podcast, and stream, unmatch super quick. So sometimes even, and I wouldn't say that I'm not a big full-on nerd. I was, like I said, I was born out in the woods. I love going out in the woods and doing things. And even I, don't be a nerd, be you. I am being me. And as soon as I tell them and they unmatch me, then I'm like, oh shit, well then, no. The person that I'm talking to supports this 100%. And, we're taking things slowly. We're not trying to rush anything. So technically I'm single because, technically I'm seeing someone. So I guess it means that I'm not single because I'm not on the market. Because I'm not going on dating websites anymore because I'm talking to someone now. And I just thought of that. And I'm like, holy cow, I'm actually not declared single. I'm seeing someone. We're just not.
I'm essentially trying like the secret menu item. I'm not really on the market, but I'm not really off the market either.
I don't know.
But you got to know.
I don't know how to interpret that.
I don't know. I had caffeine before that podcast.
So you're seeing someone?
No, I'm not seeing someone. I'm not saying that, oh, I'm just not going to look for like a girlfriend or whatever.
Oh, okay. So
I'm not saying like I'm
not on the
I'm not
market.
saying I'm off the market.
You're not off, but you're not.
Yeah. I'm not off the market, but I'm not on the menu.
Yeah, you're just not in the menu where you pull up to McDonald's and you're looking at the menu and
Exactly. It's like
You're
it's like
something
the
I can
7 by
order.
7
Yeah, okay. I get it now. You're the secret.
from Steak and Shake. The 7 by 7 is like 7 patties. 7 like burger patties and 7 pieces of cheese.
And diabetes. Minion is
Very much
diabetes.
so. Not to mention like a couple clogged arteries. Like, dude, you squeeze it and just grease comes pouring out.
Why are we talking about poop again?
A
Who
burger.
said poop? He said grease.
It sounded like poop.
He said
No,
grease.
we're talking about burgers.
Yeah, and you're starting to sound like me when I think he says frickin' nut milk.
Juice.
Nut juices. Yes.
All right, I think everybody's getting tired, and I think we're getting there. We're definitely at the 3 hours and 40 minutes. So, oh
Yes.
boy, what an episode! Oh man, I want to thank
There it
everybody for coming out and sitting here and listening to us idiots talk about relationship and trying to give the best advice possible. No one's
Yes.
perfect. No one. I mean, there is great advice, but
There's been great advice tonight. I want to thank all y'all for the good advice.
And the bad.
Obviously, most of this I have heard before. I do hang around people that do give me good advices. Now, some of it was not so great, like try a rest home.
Hold on, real quick. Remember what you're saying. Karma, congratulations. Holy cow, that's awesome. Got accepted into animal science and behavior
Ooh.
program.
Congratulations.
When the heck
Very
does that
nice.
start? Yeah. Congrats. Way to go, Karma.
Congrats.
All right, man, you continue.
What was I saying?
I told you to remember it.
Oh. I have a short memory, all right? I can't help that.
All right.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, I was thanking y'all for all of the good advice. There has been a lot of good advice. There, of course, was the few, and I know which ones they are. It's like the funeral home dating.
Hey, you never
rest
know.
home.
That could be some good advice.
Rest home dating. Obviously.
Hey, you can get some
Not-
practice in there, and you don't have to worry about long term.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
And I was talking about getting hit with the Insta family. I wasn't even thinking about Insta grandkids
Just remember, no,
man.
or great
Some
grandkids.
fucking crazy cat ladies cats at that point.
Just make sure that you can afford that inheritance tax.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know that there's been anything new advice-wise that I heard that was good advice.
So you've heard this all before.
Yes, as I've told y'all, I've heard before we did this podcast. I said, I have had lots of people give me tons of dating advice.
But did they give
obviously-
you the advice of actually just working on yourself and
Yes.
okay.
Yes. And that is what I've been working towards.
Yeah.
It's been a struggle. And it's especially being on my own, like trying to figure out like the good, the bad, what do I need, what do I not need,
Can I tell you something
Hearing-
right now that I'm proud of you about?
What was that?
I want to tell you something right now that I'm proud of you about.
Okay.
You're 24? You're 24, you're out living on your own, you have your own space, you have a job. You have your own money. Right now you're doing really well. So
Nice.
you are succeeding in life. You are doing well. And I will tell you right now, women like that. You are able to afford yourself. You're able to take care of yourself. You're responsible of, so right there, I am proud of you for. That is a big step. You don't see a lot of people, especially in the early 20s. I look at a lot of people in the early 20s that are still living with their parents.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, Minion. You're already starting to do well. you have a good base to build on now.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. So proud of you. Way to go, dude.
Just keep putting yourself out there, buddy, and you're gonna do it, man.
Yep.
Like, even if it's not relationships, Tyler is right. You are successful. You're doing a lot of things that some people can't even imagine starting. Like, there are so many people who are still living with their parents who are dependent on other people.
Yeah, that was
Not that it's 100% a bad thing.
It's not.
But it's something that you should be proud of.
Yeah, and I appreciate you for saying that. I was probably like 15, 16, and, you know, all of my siblings at that time were getting married. So, you know, marriage was like kind of on the brain. And, you know, this is the time I was getting like my permit and stuff. And it was at that point that it was like, all right, you know, my parents are having to drive me everywhere. And
Disco.
I didn't think about that.
Sorry.
let me finish what I was saying before I read it.
Keep going.
So I kind of made the decision, you know, looking ahead, it was like, okay, where I see myself in like, you know, 5-10 years. And it was like, okay, I didn't want to drive, but I was like, okay, if I don't learn how to drive, my parents are going to be driving me everywhere. And if I, you know, find a girl and, you know, start dating, she's going to be driving me everywhere. Or my parents would drive me to stuff. And it's like, didn't like that. So I wanted to have some like independency. So I started working towards the independency. All right. Should I read what Disco was saying now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
Wait. I should volunteer there? Oh, the retirement center? Chance for some old person action or single grandchildren visit grandma? That's just metagaming.
There you go. Yep.
There you go.
There's some advice. There's some advice you probably have never gotten.
It's like using a dead fish as bait.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta know what to fish with, I guess.
Man, you go in there and you volunteer and you meet a bunch of those old people. For one, you're gonna get a lot of wisdom. Number two,
Yes.
they are gonna be like, "Oh my God, you're so cute! I should introduce you to my daughter." Boom! And just what you wanted to be set up. There you go.
I guess that's if I get like super desperate, I guess that's one way to go about it.
I want you to meet my granddaughter.
Dude, some of the best advice I've gotten was from my grandparents, man. So, but yeah, I think we're definitely getting.
I need some more barbecue love.
Yeah, because Memphis came in and was like, "I'm at the bar." So have we found the reason for love? I was like, "No, love is barbecue meat." So
what you're telling me is she's not dating me because she likes me. She's dating me because she likes barbecue.
No, don't fall in love with a woman. Just eat barbecue meat because barbecue meat is love.
But then he's also saying, feed her barbecue.
Feed the women.
Or feed
the
them
women.
barbecue. Yeah, that works too. Take them to a barbecue place. Take them to a good barbecue place. My grandma and grandpa were married for over 50 years. And I'm never going to get that because I'm already old as fuck. But,
Now we'll keep you alive somehow.
no, as soon as my stops working, I probably want to be done. No, I'm kidding. They got pills for that. Anyways, so
Or you can get one that's inflatable.
yeah, like I wish I could remember every marriage tip because they lasted forever. They loved each other literally until death did them part. As soon as my grandpa left this world, my grandma still tried to fight strong. Unfortunately, COVID, I think COVID broke her heart and she gave up. Because she couldn't see her family. You know, we had to see her through a window, and she was the matriarch of the family. She kept the family doing things together, Thanksgiving, stuff like that. But she gave me like some advice that never go to bed angry with the person that you love with.
That's the truth.
And remember to, like, if you are angry at each other, work it out, wake up the next morning, because tomorrow is going to be a whole different day.
Yeah.
So even if you were angry the day before, doesn't mean you're going to be angry the next day after you talked it out before you went to bed. So but,
yeah, I can say I'm kind of, obviously I don't really have stuff that I have to work out before I go to bed, someone else, but you know, if I'm upset with someone, I try not to go to bed angry.
always tell them how much you love them too.
That too. Like that song Love Like Crazy. Lee Bryce.
Yeah. So, all right, though.
That's a country song.
Yeah, I think we're calling it though, because I think we're getting all pretty tired here. My back is starting to kill me. Bill is leaned way back. He's not fully engaged anymore.
Oh, I have been like sick this entire past week.
Yeah.
And
No, you just started to drink. I'm sorry, Memphis.
I'm about to
Friday night,
damn it,
I
can't
stayed
go
up till like 2 o'clock with y'all.
It's Tyler's nap time. Damn it, Karma.
It is Tyler's nap time. It really
You
is.
guys, I'm sleepy.
Well, dude,
Wait,
I
what
kept
time
him
is it
up-
there for y'all?
It's only 7.
7:30.
What?
I kept him up till 3 o'clock in the morning the other night, just BSing.
Well, you didn't. You were like, fuck it, let's go to bed. And I was like, fuck, I'm not tired. And then we just
You
stayed
were
up.
like, fuck it, go to bed. But then I was like laying down and you came back out.
I
and
know.
started-
So you didn't keep me. It was both of us. We kept each other up until 3, just talking. So,
They just kept going at it.
yep.
Yep.
I might be
Kept going at
spry
it.
for my old age. So yeah.
Good.
Well, so yeah, I mean, it has been a very interesting podcast. Hopefully people learn things. I mean, I want to say thank you to everyone that's been here. Cran for the raid, Radio Eagle for the follow, Gray Not Found for the new follow, Firebane, who's not here, for the new follow. Well, that was actually 4 days ago, but never did.
I
get
will
to-
say,
never did get to.
I will
thank 'em.
say, I try to be always improving.
Yeah.
Sometimes wording is very difficult for me. So like if I said something that does sound a little wrong or offensive, like I don't mean anything offensively, but I do struggle with words sometimes, like saying it right.
The tough part is I mean, if you say something that offends someone, you apologize, but like, I mean, how you gonna know that you're gonna offend someone? I understand.
Yeah.
There are things that you could say that's offensive, but as long as you apologize. So I wouldn't completely dwell on that because you're the person that's going to apologize if you think that you offended someone.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm I guess apologizing beforehand because this was a deep episode, and I know sometimes when I go deep, like I mean something in a positive light, or like I try to say something like specific, but I get like tongue tied, or like I
have trouble
have a hard
pronouncing
time-
fucking words.
I have a hard time putting how I feel into words.
I got you.
So if like I mean things in the best way possible,
Right.
and you know, I'm not trying to like offend
Yeah.
anybody or like diss on anything.
Yep. Hopefully, I mean, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
everybody here that is in chat right now knows. So they know
The only-
us.
There is some things I would diss on, and that is telling someone to wear their hat backwards and call themselves E-Money.
Yeah, but you accepted that.
I accepted it too much.
You did.
To the point where if my hat was forwards, I was Eric at work.
Is it your
And my hat was
Snapchat
backwards.
E-Money?
It is because
Oh
that's when I made my
I
Snapchat.
just fucking clicked it. You know you can rename that?
Yeah, but I haven't felt like changing it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I just remembered
That is what that is from.
If you meet someone like a girl that you're super interested in, change your Snapchat name.
Breeders.
Breeders. No.
That's what that was. Just go.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were telling him to change his Snapchat name to fucking Breeders. Are you kidding? No. All right, we're gonna have to end after that one.
Oh man,
Guys, thank you all for coming out. It was an
it's
absolute
been
fucking
real.
blast, like always.
Yeah.
It's been real. It's been
All right,
fun.
You know what time it is, though, right, guys? Bill, you're gonna have to probably lean up for this one. Get in the light. It's FaceTime. Oh, I just noticed that the music isn't playing anymore. What the hell?
Did we run out?
Oh, we've been sitting here with no music. I apologize to everyone. Holy cow. Well, that's not the song that I would be thinking to play for FaceTime. That's are you kidding me right now?
That's
All right, everybody, let's make some faces real quick. I need faces for thumbnail. Hold them, though. Make sure that you hold them, though, because it won't stay for very long. That's how I find faces. You don't have to use your fists, because it's been...
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. All right, Minion, you want to hit us, or Bill? Bill, I think it's your turn to hit out with the outro. I'll start typing.
I mean, do you want me to do it? You
Either
don't want
one.
to do the typey types? I'll
Either
do the
one.
wordy words.
Either one.
Go
All right, so shout out to my man Misfire over here on my left. I think you were right. Pretty cool dude. He's getting back into the streaming things. So, and it's been fun. I've been over there hanging out in the streams a little bit, even if I was lurking. Definitely a place you want to be. Positive atmosphere. And if you like some of the quick retorts, boom, he's your man too. Also, he's sexy. Mwah.
Thank you.
So yeah, go follow him. And then what's up next? We got the $1 Bill. Go follow the $1 Bill on the Twitches. He does the Twitch streams. You can find him playing like you say you see someone say like, oh, I'm a variety streamer. They do like two different things. This man does like every single video game there is. And not only does he do every single video game there is, but he makes it fun. He makes it entertaining. And he's a cool dude, right? We make fun of him for not having hair, but he's a cool dude, you know? Yeah, and then you can go follow me if you want. I am
that
potentially...
minion.
I am starting to get more into leatherworking too, so I have a few new like things possibly coming up. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm somewhat good looking.
You got it, brother.
I mean, I'll say it about y'all, so I figured I'd say it about myself too. No,
Of course.
Yeah, I got a few things in the works. Like, I do got some more Lego to build. I got some leatherworking I want to do. Maybe more chainmail. I don't know.
He's got my back.
Yeah. Go check out. I think they. Oh, you fixed the Discords. If you want to join any of our respective Discords, you are
Yep.
more than welcome to.
Follow us on the Twitters. Minion, you have a Twitter?
I have a Twitter. I don't use my Twitter.
Okay.
I have an Instagram. I get on Instagram every now and then. I don't really use it. I deleted Facebook. I do get on TikTok a lot.
Do you use it?
I've posted like 2 TikToks on there.
Okay, well, if you plan on using it more, I'll put it in there for you if you want more followers.
I'm not like super big on it. I figure if I do anything,
I've kind of fell off, but
I'll start
I fell
sharing
off
it.
everything. I fell off everything. So,
Literally.
Well, hey, look, now I have in the background the cats needing to eat their food, as you could probably hear right now, which is Karma. Man, congratulations for getting accepted into that animal science.
Absolutely. Congratulations.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
Vanguard,
congratulations.
You caught us right as we were getting ready to leave, brother.
You did.
So-
You did.
do you know why people say congrats, especially like in a text? It's because they don't know how to spell congratulations.
Sometimes. But there's autocorrect now, so.
You still got to be able to get it close enough.
Man, I mean, Bill, if you're down for Grounded, possibly tomorrow, congratulations.
I'd be down for it.
Which is Karma got accepted into the animal science program, so.
Yes. If we do it
Yeah,
tomorrow, I
we
will
can play
probably also
Grounded
stream
tomorrow, but I think all of us should stream it. That'd be fun.
it. I mean, if it's on a Tuesday or Thursday night, I'll be streaming it.
Yeah, I need to
let's do
stream
it.
more, so why don't all 3 of us? I mean, everyone could have each screen up. They could watch us all.
Yes.
So I mean, I got PT tomorrow, so after PT, I'm all down. So
Yeah, boy.
Well, let's hopefully see if my stuff gets here.
yeah, we're still waiting on
for that, but
we're still waiting on Bill's stuff. So
guys, it's been real. It really has been.
It's been real. I feel like I got real a little bit, and now I've got to really pee.
all right. Well, on that note, we'll see you later. Bye, everybody.
Die repeat. We love you guys, and we will see you guys next week. Right.
And remember, abstain, regain, and retain. Virginity. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Game, die, repeat. And now, your nerds. Minion gun. The $1 bill.